Hello, Cothern Cards community. Happy pre-Friday. Or, if you have tomorrow off, happy unofficial Friday. Hope everybody is ready for a fun stream this evening. Got a lot of cool stuff going on, as we always do, and we're going to get to open a ton of packs for a bunch of awesome people tonight. First and foremost, no stream Saturday night, so 4th of July. I'm taking my kiddos to the fireworks, so there's no stream on Saturday. I also don't normally stream on Friday, so I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday for the other two streams of this shipping week. Tonight, we have the Carl of Manor 4-play pack bundle. Looks like we have 5 of those left. It's limit 1 per person per stream. It's $1 off per pack, so it's $17.96, I believe. We already filled up our Final Fantasy play battle, so we'll get to run that here in a little bit. That's going to be super fun, but we do have 2 other battles available tonight. We need 3 more people for our first Superheroes Collector battle and 3 more people for our first Superheroes play battle. Other than that, we do have play, collector, and jumpstart of Superheroes in stock. Unfortunately, the jumpstart pack prices had to go up $2 a pack. I had to get some more, and it's more expensive now, which is a bummer. But we do still have it in stock, so that's the good news. But if you're just joining us for the first time ever, watching a replay for the first time, my name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. I've been running Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship streams for over 5 years on this channel. We've opened over 300,000 packs live. We have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. And it's a lot of fun. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. Or if you want to hop in one of our battles, we'd love to have you. You could do that at cothencards.com/battles. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. That will cover through the end of Monday's stream as long as you don't go over your pack limit. There were a couple people, Jonathan A. and Dale B. If you happen to be watching, I sent you an email to upgrade your shipping from last week. If I don't hear back from you by the end of tonight, I will ship out your 9 packs tomorrow, and I'll have to save the rest of your shipment for a future one. I reached out by email, but I don't know if emails are going to spam. If my emails ever do go to spam, if y'all could rescue them and mark them as not spam, that would be huge. Or it could just be y'all are super busy, totally fine. Just trying to reach out in every way possible. So we're going to get started with a bunch of fun packs this evening. Looks like we sold another Carl of Manor 4-play pack bundle, so I think we have 4 left now. But yeah, let's get started. Duke Hurl starting us out with the Carl of Manor 4-play pack bundle. Good luck. How's everybody's day going? Does everybody have tomorrow off work? How's that all work? And I've got a couple ideas for poll questions, so I'll probably put a poll question up in a little bit after Duke of Hurl's packs here. We did just get another person for our Superheroes play battle. We only have 2 spots left in our first Superheroes play battle. Duke of Hurl, good luck. Here we go. Appreciate, as always, everybody stopping by the stream. It's good to see everyone already. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, Dossier Frame, and Pyrotechnic Performer for the first double rare pack of the evening. Off work for 3 days. That's awesome. Congrats, Torque Lovers. We already had 12 amazing people like the stream, so that's epic. Your day has been tremendous. That's great. 3-day weekend. I'm sorry. Right. Ooh, Foil Slime Against Humanity. That's big. And it's only center of the web. I'm not saying we're never going to run another one, but we only had one for tonight. We'll probably run another one before the next set comes out. So keep an eye on the Discord. Outrageous robbery. Last pack for Duke Pearl. Sharp-Eyed Rookie Rare. I'll get this sleeved up for you, Duke Hurl. Thanks for grabbing packs. Alan going to be up next for the Carl of Manor 4-play pack bundle. But first, I'm going to start a poll question. Since there's no stream tomorrow night, since it's Friday and I don't stream on Friday, and the 4th of July, I'm not streaming either. One more spot in our Superheroes play battle chat. Fireworks, how do you do them? I let the pros handle it. I do them myself. Or not my jam, I skip out. Let me know what y'all do for 4th of July with fireworks. Curious to see what everybody selects. I personally let the pros handle it. Okay, Alan, you're up. Good luck to you. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after Azalea in the queue. I think we only have 3 of those 4 play pack bundles left now. And we only have 1 spot left in the play battle, 3 spots left in the collector battle. We do have jump starts in stock. Like I mentioned, unfortunately, the price had to go up a couple. Ooh, Foil Hedge Maze and Ill-Timed Explosion. They're getting expensive a lot of places, and it's only a 24-pack box. So when the box prices go up, the pack prices go up a little quicker than some of the other box types do. So we had to raise our price a couple bucks a pack. Hide in Plain Sight rare to be able to keep them in stock, but we do have them. They're $8.99 a pack. Officious Interrogation. An Aftermath Analyst. That's nice. There are just like so many crazy hits in the Jumpstart boxes. Like they just seem to be going to the moon. So I wouldn't be surprised if, unfortunately, the prices keep going up because I don't think they printed a ton of Jumpstart. Steam Core Scholar Rare. My guess is they're probably not going to reprint it anytime soon because it's a pretty difficult product to reprint. We just filled up our first Superheroes play battle, chat. We have 1 more play battle available tonight. Sean got our last spot. So we have 1 more play battle that needs 5 people, and our first collector battle needs 3 more people. Alan, thanks for grabbing packs. Eric up next, getting 7 collector packs. Probably not that soon, Purple Funk, but I will probably have another one before we get to the Hobbit. I'm just not sure exactly when. We'll definitely have another one. I'm just not sure when. I'll have to see if I can source some more boxes of Final Fantasy. Blizzard, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We have 7 collector packs of superheroes for Eric. Eric, good luck. Got the Incredible Hulk logo art card. I had my first 03 of this set today in draft. It was so sad. Vision, Spectral Synthesoid, Living Laser, Dark Fortress, T'Challa's Protection, getting Fairy's Protection, very nice, and Mole Man, Moloid Master. Thought it was a really good deck, but it just... I don't know if my opponent's decks were super good. Ooh, gold stamped Thor logo art card. That's cool. Or if I just drew bad or what, but things just did not come together. Arc Reactor, Iron Man Armored Avenger Extended, Armor Wars panel, Ravenous Tyrannosaurus, and a full extended Super Adaptoid. We just got another person for our Superheroes Collector Battle. We have 2 spots left in our first Superheroes Collector Battle. Here's your next pack, Eric. Good luck. King T'Challa, flip logo Mythic, Black Panther, Hope Enduring. Metallic Mimic, Extended. Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, Extended. Foil, Harbinger of the Seas, that's cool. And the Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, Foil, Extended art. Resource I would recommend to learn the game. Honestly, Magic Arena is a great way to learn the game. It won't let you do things you're not allowed to do, and it's got a tutorial process that's pretty good. And you can play through all that for free. You can even play the game for free. I've never put $1 into Arena. It takes a lot of grinding in the beginning to do your daily quests and save up gold and stuff, but you can play Arena without paying for it. Just takes some time. Crimson Cowl, Master of Evil, Coveted Jewel Extended, Abomination, Radiated Brute Scene, 3 steps ahead, and a foil Astonishing Ant-Man getting the comic book treatment. Still only 35 cents. Did that come out in 1947? Is that what that April 47 means? That's crazy. Nick Fury, Spymaster, Love on the Battlefield, Wolverine, Fierce Fighter logo, Anthem of Champions, and a foil Doom Reign Supreme. Got 2 packs left for you, Eric. Let me get these sleeved up real quick. Also, if you want to learn with other people in person, LGSs normally run welcome events where they teach new players how to play the game. I think they call it Magic Academy or something. I would definitely check that out if you have a good LGS near you. Doomsday, Vibranium Strike Gauntlets Extended, Shield Flying Car Extended, Show and Tell, and Quicksilver Brash Blur Foil Extended. Last pack for Eric. Here we go. Well, we made it up to 15 Hulk smashes of the like button. Thank you all, chat. Quicksilver, Brash Blur, Foil, Smoldering March Extended, Captain America Shield Panel. Ooh, Roaming Throne, Doom variant. That's huge. The Foil Scientist Supreme of AIM. Well, congrats on your Roaming Throne for your last pack magic. Yeah, so you can download Arena. Depending on your device, you can download it on your phone or your tablet. And you can also download it on a desktop computer. So lots of different ways you can play. The desktop client or laptop client is definitely more user-friendly than the phone version, but if all you have is a phone, you can do that as well. Kyle up next, getting a Karl of Manor 4-play pack bundle and the Aether Drift collector pack. And then they also have like 2-player intro starter deck bundles, like they had one with Bloomborough, one with Final Fantasy. That can be another way to learn as well. But when you don't know how like the mechanics work, I generally recommend Arena because it kind of walks you through it. Versus you having to teach yourself. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos, Mythic, and Niv Mizzet Guild Pack for a double rare first pack. Congrats, Kyle. Alex's Volt Strider Mythic and Case of the Uneaten Feast. Another double rare pack. It was still miserably hot here today. Mystery Key from the list from Baldur's Gate. Delny, huge mythic hit. Congrats. Streetwise Lookout in an uncommon. I was like, that's not a rare name I recognize. Delny got me all sorts of thrown off. Marvel Set right here. Want to try the game? Yeah, I would definitely check out Arena. That's probably your best bet. Unless you have friends who play, that could be a great resource. Deadly Cover Up rare. Or a lot of LGSs are running Marvel Welcome events too, where they teach you how to play with the Marvel Welcome decks. So that could be a good resource as well. Here's your Aether Drift collector pack, Kyle. Last pack of this order. Then you do have another pack coming up on your next order. Starting out with Burnout Bastronaut, super fun Goblin, Redshift Rocketeer Chief, Lumbering World Wagon, Pima Trailblazer, and Monument to Endurance. That's a fun one. Definitely a control card right there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, the Universes Beyond sets are great ways that a lot of new players enter playing Magic. So definitely glad you found your way here. If you have any other questions that I can help with, just let me know. Kyle getting a Theros Beyond Death collector pack up next. Good luck. I love these packs because you get 2 foiled Nyx lands in every Theros Beyond Death collector pack. And I absolutely love the Nyx lands. They're gorgeous. So you got Island and Mountain. Your Izzet Mage this time. Era of Mount Velis, Dragon Rare. Nylea's Intervention Extended. Ephemia, the Cacophony. Daxos, Timurit, and the Satyr token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, we have Brandon getting the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. Then Orbital Fish Storms getting 2 Double Masters 2022 draft packs. Then we're going to have our Final Fantasy play battle. Good luck, Brandon. Here we go. Lazav, Wearer of Faces. How's it going, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Ezram, Agency Chief. Coveted Valken getting a full rare in case the Sash Skeleton for a double rare pack. Last pack for Brandon. Box feels like it's been light on Surveil Land so far. Reenact the Crime. Hey, there we go. Borderless Surveil Land. Raucous Theater. Very cool. Congratulations. Get those sleeved up for you. Orbital Fish Storm up next. Getting 2 Double Masters 2022 draft packs. If anybody's just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing pre-Friday. Or hopefully you have tomorrow off and it is your Friday. So that would be pretty epic. We have one more play battle we can run. We need 5 people to fill that up. We only need 2 more people to join our first collector battle of the evening to get that on the schedule. If anybody has any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help. Orbital Fish Storm up with 2 Double Masters 2022 draft packs. Assassin's Trophy Rare and Carter Ghost Chieftain Mythic. Also getting a borderless Bloodbraid Elf. We just got our another collector battle spot. We have 1 spot left in our first collector battle chat. Ashenmore Liege. We got Lieged. I'm sorry. Orbital Fish Storm and a Planar Bridge for your other rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Up next, we have our Final Fantasy play battle, y'all. And just 1 spot left in our first Superheroes collector battle. We do have 1 more collector battle, 1 more play battle we can run after the first one. Let's switch here. Sweet. Final Fantasy play battle time. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, it was in the 90s here today. But in fun news, we took the family to go see Toy Story 5 today. So that was fun. Anthony, Alan, Kyle, Brandon, and Kirknall, good luck to our Final Fantasy battlers. I hope you all have fun. After this, we're going to have Caleb, Francis, Matt, Matthew, Justin, and Azalea. Then we're going to have our Superheroes play battle. You could be after our Superheroes play battle unless we fill up that collector battle first. If we do, we'll get the collector battle on the schedule. Or if you get your order in before the collector battle fills up, we'll get you on the schedule. We do still have a very limited number of the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles. Limit 1 per person per stream for $1 off per pack. We do have all of our other packs as well. So, Kirknall, Alan, Anthony, Brandon, and Kyle. Good luck. Final Fantasy play battle. These Final Fantasy play boxes are not getting any cheaper, y'all. Kind of crazy. You'd think they'd reprint it, but I guess there's so much to print that they can't afford to stop. Seems to be how the multiverse and universes beyond have been going lately. All right, here we go. Kirknall getting 5, Alan getting 5, Anthony getting 5, Brandon getting 5, and Kyle getting 5. Good luck, battlers. High spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. Kirknall up first. Good luck, Kirknall. Somehow Kirknall is going to find a way to pull a serialized golden chocobo out of a play pack, which is not possible. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Borderless rare for 4, starting us out. Hero. Summon Titan for 5. This doesn't have mana value on. Yeah, okay. Making sure. It's been a little while since we've had a Final Fantasy play battle. Just making sure there's no mana values on the back. Because if there is, we do count them. Wall of Omens. This is an uncommon, though, so it does not count. An Excalibur 2 for 1. We're at 10. 2 packs to go. Hero. Water Crystal for 4. Now we're at 14. Last pack Magic for Kirknall. Ooh, Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor getting a Mythic bonus sheet for 3, and Sarah Farron for another 3. So adding 6 there. So I think we're at 20 for Kirknall. 4, 9, 10, 14, 17, 20 for Kirknall this evening. We'll see where that ends up. It's been so long, I have no clue. But we'll all find out together. Alan, you are up. Good luck. Zodiark for 5 and Edgar King of Figaro for 6. So already at 11 after 1 pack. I love playing and collecting Magic. Matoya Archon Elder for 3. For nostalgia, like when I played when I was a kid, 7th edition and like Invasion Block are like my core Magic memories. So those would probably be my favorite, even though 7th edition is solid. Kane Trader's Dragoon for 3. Invasion Block had some really great cards for back then, but most all of them have been power crept by this point. But recently, Foundations has been really fun. Final Fantasy has been really fun. Superheroes has been a blast. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant for 1. And I really like Secret Strixhaven too. So, I like Magic. That's why it's literally become my life. Fedora Aristocratic Capital, we do count the adventure for 6. This is an uncommon bonus sheet, so it doesn't count. And Esper Origins for 2. Let's see what your total is, Alan. What about you, Mike? Do you have a favorite pack? 5, 11, 14, 17, 18, 20, 26 for Alan. So Alan's going for the high spot with 26. Anthony up next. Good luck, Anthony. You need 19 or 27. Vincent Valentine for 4, and you got Sid from 14. Uncommon. The Sids are pretty hard to pull, and there's a bunch of different variants, so we'll set that aside and sleeve it up. It's uncommon, though, so it doesn't count for the battle. Just FYI. Jumbo Cactar getting a 7 drop, so we're at 11 after 2. I never played it. Ultima Origin of Oblivion for 5. And a borderless common. So now we're at 16. 2 packs to go. Yeah, the Hobbit should be fun. Ancient Adamantoise, dang. Mythic for 8. And a Realm Reborn for 6. I think we might have a new high spot, chat. That was a huge pack. 14 in 1 pack. That's crazy. Midgar, City of Mako, foil for 3, and Minwu for 5. So we definitely have a new high spot. See what this adds up to for Anthony. I'm hoping the Hobbit prices come down some more, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. 4, 11, 16, 24, 30, 35, 38 for Anthony. Dang, that's crazy. Alan, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Brandon up next. You need 19 or 39. Yeah, so I started right around probably the year 2000. So Invasion Block was my first Magic memories. My brother played a little bit before then, so I'd been exposed to Magic. in like Tempest block, but I didn't play a lot, so. Nice, that's awesome, Frank. Congrats. Yeah, I also sold my collection. Buster Sword, Brandon, congratulations. Mythic for 3. The biggest thing I had from when I had my collection and sold it right after I graduated from college, Noctis Prince of Lucis for 4. I decided to be a grown-up and sell my collection so I could do grown-up things after I graduated from college, thinking I'd never play Magic again. Yeah, what a way to tune in. Clive's Hideaway for 0. So the biggest card, I had 2 that I really wish I still had. The first one was a Onslaught Foil Windswept Heath that I pulled out of a pack. And the second one was an alternate art foil from Plane Shift, Airtie the Corrupted. Ishtola Rule, Mythic for 6. Dang, getting some cool cards here, Brandon. You're at 13, so you're even going for the low spot right now. You need 19 or less to take the low. Summoner's Grimoire for 4, and I think you got it done. Sorry, Kirknall. 10-17 for Brandon. So Brandon does take the low spot with 17. Kirknall in the middle. Kyle. You got your work cut out for you, Kyle. You need 16 or 39. Or a bunch of really cool mythics. So after this, we're going to have Caleb, Francis, Matt, Matthew, Justin, and Azalea. Then we're going to have our play battle. The Strawl Smuggler's Copter for 2. And Hope for another 2. If we get one more person, we can get our first Superheroes Collector battle on the schedule. Or if we get 5 more people, we can get our last Superheroes play battle on the schedule. Or if anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be after our play battle right now. Unless one of those battles fills up. Sir Conrad is uncommon, so it doesn't count. And Vaughn, Street Thief for 3. Island, Regalia for 4. Two packs to go. 4, 7, 9. You're at 11 right now, Kyle, with 2 packs to go. Era, Magical Adept, Flip Mythic for 3, and Gilgamesh for 6, which puts you in the middle. You would need an absolutely insanely busted pack that I've never seen before to get to the high spot. But we've seen wilder things. You could probably get that one back, Mike. Jack, Reluctant Guardian for 4, and Telegreat Sage for another 5. But that's not going to get us up into the 30s, I don't think. The high 30s at that. Let's see what your total is. Kyle, thank you so much for battling. 2, 4, 7, 11, 14, 20, 24, 29 for Kyle. So Anthony and Brandon, congrats. You got the high and low spot. High spot gets the left 3 packs to Anthony. Right 2 go to Brandon. We open the low spot first. Brandon, these are your packs. Good luck. Getting the Counterspell and Seraph Baron. Second Seraph Baron in this box, which is kind of interesting. And then pack 2 for Brandon. Mountain. Ooh, Mystic's Mastery. Cool rare. And Arden, the Usurper. Get those sleeved up for you. Arden's a great reanimate target. At least in standard. Okay, Anthony getting the last 3 packs of the box. Good luck. Kuja, Mage Manufacturer. Rare Inala. Midgar, City of Mako, and Ninja's Blades for a triple rare pack. That was pretty fun. 2 more packs for Anthony. Finn the Fangbear, uncommon, and Kuja. Last pack. Summon Brynhildr foil rare, Lucas Stadium, Strixhaven Stadium uncommon, and Sin Spear's Punishment rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thanks for battling, everybody. It was super fun to do a Final Fantasy battle again. We'll have to do another one of these days. Just got to make sure I can find some product to be able to do it first, but definitely something we could get going. We got our first person for our final play battle, chat. We only need 4 more people for our final Superheroes play battle. Only 1 spot left in our first Superheroes collector battle right now. After this, we're going to start opening up some packs with Caleb up next. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs, or if you'd like to join a battle, you can do that at cotherncards.com/battles. Caleb up next, getting 1-pack Snipe Superheroes. And then reminder, we stream Wednesday, Thursday, normally Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but Saturday's 4th of July, and I'll be taking my kids to the fireworks. So here we go, Caleb. I do, and no, because I know Magic's going to announce them later this year, so I just ignore them all for now until we get the official announcement from Wizards. They're funny, but I don't ever believe them. Iron Fist Hero for Hire, Blasphemous Act Extended, Super Adaptoid Extended, Chaos Warp, that's a very cool art, and Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., foil logo treatment with a Shapeshifter token. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Caleb. I mean, there have definitely been some funny ones. I've seen like Barbie, Taco Bell, some like crossovers with Magic sets with branding. Just all sorts of goofy stuff. Francis, grabbing the last 2 collector packs of the box. We'll be in a new Superheroes collector box after these 2 packs for Francis. See what we can find for you, Francis. The Red Room Recruit. Hulk Smash. Don't forget to Hulk Smash the like button, y'all. Alien Invasion, Claw, Master of Sound. Secret Invasion panel. Final Act. And a Hidden Layer foil. Borderless Land. Here is the last pack for Francis. Got the Elektra logo art card there. The Scarlet Witch Power Pack Extended. Thor, Guardian of Midgard Scene. Fury of the Horde in foil. It's so cool how all the weapons are foiled on this. It just looks so good. And Super Scroll foil extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Francis. Matt up next, getting 2 Avatar collector packs. So Transformers were actually in the Brothers War set. You can pull them in the set and collector pack. In fact, you got a Transformer in every collector pack. I think it was either 12 or 16 of them. I want to say 12, but it might be 16. Then there were super rare Chase foil Shattered Glass Transformers. Matt, good luck. 2 Avatar collector packs. Let's see what we can find for you. We got to 25 likes. We're getting there, chat. We have 76 people watching, though. We get a lot more Hulk Smashes. Rainfire, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Boiling Rock Rider, foil extended. Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle. That's a fun bonus sheet card. Master's Guidance extended. Avatar Kyoshi, Earthbender, foil extended mythic. That's a fun one. And Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong mythic. Dang, getting a lot of mythics there. On to pack 2 for Matt. That was a fun pack. And that pack fell apart. Oh, let's go! Toph, the first metal bender. Getting a neon egg. We haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. Dang. Congratulations, Matt. What a gorgeous card. That's crazy. Did that put in a top loader for you? That's got to be over 200 still. Please, right? Please? I got to open a new pack of top loaders. So let me get that taken care of real quick. There you go. There is your neon ink Toph. How sick is that? You also got a foil rending volley, obsessive pursuit elemental, reckless blaze, and Firelord Azula. What a cool pack. Congratulations, Matt. I haven't seen one of those in a while. It is so pretty. $800. Dang. That's cool. Congrats again, Matt, on the gorgeous neon ink there. Get those put away for you. Up next, we have Matthew grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Matthew. See what we can find for you. You're most welcome, Matt. Thanks for getting packs tonight, and good luck on the hunt for the Badger Mole Cub. That's also a tough one to pull. Path of Discovery rare. White Border Ancient Grudge. Future Sight. Seeker of Skybreak. Sadly now banned in Pauper. Lutri, Pauper Otter. Knightly Valor. Narcissus Reversal, White Border Snow-Covered Forest, Future Sight Goblin Gang Leader, and Lich's Dual Mastery for Matthew. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Up next, we're going to have Justin and Azalea each getting one of the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundles. Then we're going to have our Superheroes play battle. Then Michael's grabbing a Karlov Manor 4-play pack. And then the queue will be empty, chat. We do have one more spot in our first Superheroes Collector battle. Do we have any of the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundles left? I know we're running pretty low. Azalea's hanging out in Twitch chat tonight, Rainfire. We have 2 Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundles left. If anybody would like one, it's limit 1 per person per stream. For $17.96, you get 4 Karlov Manor play packs. Now we have 1 left. Just making name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let me know. What are good hits in Karlov Manor? Well, first off, you got all the Surveil lands. Those are pretty awesome. And I think there are 10 Surveil lands in Karlov Manor, right? Or is it just 5? I think it's 10, but I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've thought really hard about it, and my brain is not in the correct mode to think about that tonight. Delny, huge mythic hit. Vein Ripper is a fun one. Then you have in the common slot, Slime Against Humanity, because you can have as many of those as you want in your deck. And then uncommons, Insidious Roots is a big one. There are some cool special guests, but I'm really bad at remembering which special guests are in which set. I think Karlov Manor had some really good ones. I want to say Field of the Dead, but I could be wrong. That might actually been a different set. I know the other night we pulled a Ghostly Prison, I think. That was pretty cool. Okay. So for our battlers, let me get these people in the right battles real quick. So right now we have Caleb and Sean in our collector battle. We have Sean and Alan in our play battle. Justin is joining our play battle with Chad and Sean. Other Sean. Sean with a SCAN. So that'll fill up our first play battle. And then Chad and Grant are joining our collector battle. We need one more person to fill that collector battle up, then we'll get it on the schedule. And then Chad is joining our second play battle. We only need 4 more people to fill that up, and that will be our final play battle of the evening. But before we get to our first play battle, we're going to have Justin and Azalea. Then we'll have our play battle. Then we'll have Michael and Chris, if anybody else would like to grab packs. You would be after Chris, unless we fill up that collector battle first, then we'll get that on the schedule. So. Hopefully, most of y'all are gearing up for a fun 3-day weekend. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Hope y'all are having an amazing evening. We did just fill up our first collector battle, so I'm going to get that on the schedule. We have 1 more collector battle we can run tonight. It would need 5 people to fill up. So just going to get that made real quick. So right now I'm just doing stream packs. I'm not doing any sealed product. I have to buy everything on the secondary market, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense to sell it by the box because I'd have to charge more than everywhere else does. So we just do the stream stuff by the pack. All a banner, 4 play pack bundle. Good luck. No witnesses in an underground mortuary. Very nice, Surveil Land. Congrats. Unfortunately, you have to have a brick and mortar store to have a distributor. Pulsmere Midnight's Light rare and Doorkeeper Thrall rare. And we've been looking for the right spot to get for a store, but everything around here is like $6,000 to $8,000 a month on a 5-year lease. And with distributors only giving you a couple boxes of new sets. Sir Conrad from the list. Connecting the Dots rare. Ooh, and a Borderless Hedge Maze. Very nice, Justin. Because when you first get set up with distributors, if you can even get set up with them, you get very small allocations in the beginning. We'd literally probably be losing thousands of dollars a month. Drag the Canal rare. Just to, ooh, and Insidious Roots too. Just to be able to get like some play boxes, which, I mean, for the most part, play boxes sell relatively inexpensively for most sets on the internet. Maybe I need to get into the Pokemon online stuff. Although I'm sure they're not taking new online accounts right now. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Azalea up next, getting the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. See what Azalea gets. Looks like we have 1 Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle left tonight. Guard of Broken Glass from the list. Illicit Masquerade. And Lush Portico Borderless Surveil Land. Congrats, Azalea. Crime Novelist and a Mythic Incinerator of the Guilty. Getting the Dragon and a Slime Against Humanity. Nice. Artrude's Charm rare. Goodfellow's been first, like the last at least 4 streams that I can see over here in our Twitch activity tracker, so that's fun. Ooh, you don't have the Portico. Well, now you do. Last pack. Urgent Necropsy Mythic. Or your last Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Azalea. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have our Superheroes Play Battle. Good luck to all of our battlers. Then we're going to open Michael and Chris. Then we're going to have our Collector Battle. Then we can open packs after that. Or if we get 5 more people, we can run 1 more Collector Battle. Or if we get 4 more people, we can run 1 more Play Battle. But plenty of options. We also have all sorts of other packs. We do have Play, Jumpstart, and Collector packs of superheroes in stock. Sean, Chad, Justin, Sean, and Alan. Good luck, y'all. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Nice. Well, I appreciate you lurking, Squid Fellow. Let's do this, y'all. Good luck. Sean gonna be up first with a W. Then Alan. Then Chad. Then Sean with an E. And Justin. And then Chad is our first person looking to fill that second play battle. We need 4 more people to fill that up tonight. Chat, appreciate y'all. We got up to 29 Hulk smashes of the like button. Only need 21 more to get to 50 tonight. We're on our way. So far, 51% of the people let the pros handle the fireworks. That's what I do. Definitely the safest option. 21%, 23% do it themselves. Please be very safe and very careful. I want y'all to come back with all your fingers. You do want to still be able to shuffle a commander deck. And then 26% of people say it's not their jam, which is totally understandable for a lot of different reasons. So I hope y'all are able to find a nice quiet spot away from all the crazy this weekend. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. No, Facebook Marketplace would unfortunately take way too much work. I order stuff from a lot of different sources that I have worked with over the last 5 years. I've got a pretty good group of different people and companies I work with that are pretty awesome. So, John, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. Leader Super Genius for 4 and Wolverine Fierce Fighter for 4. Were you able to get set up with that one that you talked to the other day? Oh, let me get the play battle at the top of the queue. There we go. Training Compound. Nice rare for 0. And Super Soldier Serum for 2. Uncommon Foil Hercules. Got a Borderless Hulk Smash. Destruct the Cosmic Cube for 3. And Unbeatable Squirrel Girl for 4. Avengers Disassembled, getting the panel treatment there for 3. And then last pack for Sean. Storm, Windrider for 4. So you have 4, 8, 10, 13, 17, 24 for Sean. Good luck, Sean. This is Sean with a W. Oh, nice, Chris. Yeah, onboarding. I'm not sure how long that'll take. Alan up next. I've partnered up with stores in the past, and honestly, I would just rather do it on my own now. Alan, here we go. So if I'm gonna start a store, I'm gonna start a store. Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan for 3. Astonishing Ant-Man for 2. I mean, really, the only scaling up we could do is we could add more nights and more people. But honestly, if you add other streamers, you kind of lose what makes it special, I feel like. I love all the other streamers we've worked with in the past. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy for 4. But I just want to provide y'all with a consistent experience. Yeah, so unfortunately, D2, those don't really end up working well on YouTube. Wondrous Wasp for 2. The problem is when you start doing that type of stuff, it really confuses YouTube about what type of channel you are. And then they end up not sending you the same viewers, and then it just kind of confuses everything. Sentry, Golden Guardian for 4. For your last rare, Alan. Let's see what your total is. 3, 5, 9, 11, 15 for Alan. Like, those are all really fun things, don't get me wrong. But unfortunately, streaming them just doesn't make a lot of sense unless you're just doing it like for fun or something like that. Chad, here we go. Because, like, I know even some of the most popular streamers, like, you have to be like Kenji, Super Adaptoid for 2, or one of those super big streamers to be able to make something like that work. And then, honestly, then you get an audience that cares mostly about, like, drafting, and they don't want to watch you do anything else. Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic for 4. Online content creation is a very, very weird space. Thanks, Astral. How are you doing tonight? Ultron, Artificial Malevolence, getting a Mythic for 3. Congrats, Chad. And honestly, with me streaming 5 nights a week, I can't add any more weeks or any more streams. Dark Fortress for 0 and Absorbing Man for 3. Iron Fist Uncommon foil. We're at 6, 9, 12 right now for Chad. It all comes down to this last pack for you, Chad. This is super close. It's very logistically difficult. Baron Helmet Zemo for 3. So we're tied at 15. Like, they would have to literally be in the same city. 2, 6, 9, 12, 15. So we're tied with Alan. Unfortunately, your lowest main set card is going to be Baron Helmet Zemo, Chad. So if Alan really does have 15, I'm staring at the Century Golden Guardian over here, which is a card in the 20s or 30s. So unfortunately, you would end up losing the tiebreaker if Alan has 15, but we will double check to make sure that Alan actually has 15 before we officially declare that. Sean, up next. Cards in the collector box are mostly the same as far as playability. We only need 3 more people for our second play battle, chat. Totally understand, Astral. So the play boxes only have cards from the main set. Those can be played in standard. Except for the bonus sheet cards, those can't be played in standard unless they're already standard legal. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. for 1, and a foil logo Scarlet Witch for 3. But all the cards that come in play packs also come in collector packs. But in addition to the main set cards, the collector packs can also have commander cards and jumpstart cards, which are not all standard legal. Mighty Thor, Jane Foster for 3. But mechanically, all the main set cards are in both. Just got another person for our play battle. We have 2 spots left in our final play battle tonight, chat. We have 5 spots left in our final collector battle. Arc Reactor for 5. Oh, that is fun, Astral. That should be fun. I hope you have a great 4th of July. Reminder, chat, we will not be streaming on the 4th of July. Coming of Galactus, Mythic for 5. This I'll be taking my kiddos to the fireworks. Oh, that's really cool, MTG Gaming Bob. Congrats. Is it a game you want to play? Vision Quest for 2. If so, play it. But if you like collecting it, then you could display it as part of your collection or flip it or do whatever you'd like to do. 1, 4, 7, 12, 17, 19. Unfortunately, Sean, that is going to put you in the middle. You've owned a copy for years. Is your copy like worn out where you want a new one, or You think this is one of those opportunities where you flip it and then you buy your friend something nice for getting it? Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector, Mythic for 5. And dang, double Mythic pack for Justin. Tony Stark for another 8. And Mighty Thor Jane Foster, foil rare for 3. Dang, that's 16 in one pack. In one pack, you already cannot get the low spot. You must go for the high spot. Bing Fang Foom for 4. I don't know. I'm getting to a point in my life where I just want to like reduce all the things that cause me like cause clutter and stuff. I feel like I want to simplify my life. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. Hidden Layer for 0 and Origin of the Avengers panel for 2. Dog chewed outer box. Well, if you don't care about dog chewed outer box, that's up to you. But if you want to replace it, I mean, you got a great opportunity. Thor, God of Thunder, Mythic for 5. Dang. And another 5 for Ironheart, Clever Champion, foil rare. So you're at 10, 16, 19, 24. Yeah, we already got the high spot here. So it's adding insult to injury now with the MODOK, Mythic for 5. Another Mythic. That's crazy. Justin cleaned up here. Congrats, Justin. You got 6, 8, 13, 16, 20, 22, 27, 32, 37 for Justin. That's crazy. Yeah, some of the prices on sealed Magic now is getting kind of crazy. But, you know, I mean, you know, the hard thing with all the sealed getting so expensive, like Pokemon and Magic and everything all at the same time, it's like, are we getting to like this irrational exuberance where like we're going to hit a peak or is it just like, is it going to keep going up? You never know. 4, 6, 10, 12, 15. So it is 15, Alan. And your lowest card from the main set is at least the Sentry, which is card 35. So you do win the tiebreaker. Sorry, Chad. Card number 87, Baron Helmet Zemo, did not get it done. Justin, you're the high spot. You're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to Alan for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Alan, here we go. Black Panther's Redirection, Narcissus Reversal, and Serpent Society. So you got a bonus sheet and a rare. We're now sold out of the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles. We have 4 spots left in our second collector battle. We have 1 spot left in our second play battle. Monica Rambeau, Flip Mythic for the last rare of the box. Or no, of Alan's packs. We still have 3 more packs here for Justin. Felt like this box had a ton of mythics. Hopefully, well, Justin's already got a bunch, but I'm sure Justin wouldn't mind seeing more. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Origin of the Avengers. You never know until it happens, so. Play battle is full. Let me get a placeholder on the schedule for that. So we have 1 more battle left. Our Superheroes Collector Battle 2. We need 4 people to fill that up tonight. Ironheart, Clever Champion. There's a small chance we might be able to get another play battle going later tonight. We'll have to wait and see. Alien Invasion and Armor Wars for a double rare last pack for Justin. Justin, gonna get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was super fun. Always love battle. Michael and Chris are going to be up next. Then we're going to have our collector battle. Then we're going to have Marcus, Alec, Tony, and Anchor. Then we're going to have our second play battle. And then you can get packs after our second play battle. Or if we get 4 more people, we get 1 more collector battle going tonight. I think the biggest difference between like a collectible bubble and like a stock market bubble is like a lot of people that have put money into collectibles don't necessarily need the money from collectibles. So even if they go down, like people just wait till they go back up before they sell it, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy collector boxes are definitely well above Wildsville Drain collector boxes right now. Michael up next, getting the Carl Manor 4 play pack bundle. Good luck. See what we get for you. Cryptex rare and Lush Portico. Nice surveil land. Congrats. Coveted Falcon. Aftermath Analyst. Great uncommon. Pick Your Poison. Reprinted in Secret Strixhaven, which is another fun set that we also have in stock. We do have collectors and play packs of that as well. Warleader's Call. It's a great rare that was on the bonus sheet in Superheroes. Then last pack. Nice. Love to hear that. Glad you found a use for your sticker. Analyze the Pollen foil rare and Assassin's Trophy. Can't be a Ravnica set without Assassin's Trophy. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Congrats on your surveil land. Chris up next, getting the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. Good luck, Chris. Then we have our collector battle up after this. Nice, Jolt. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, and Forensic Gadgeteer got the dossier. So I have a bunch of old bulk and Unyielding Gatekeeper rare and a Surveil Land Meticulous Archive. Very nice. And Slime Against Humanity too. I sort out all the cards above a quarter before I use it for name cards. Analyze the Pollen rare. The crazy thing is, like, for a long time we used basic lands, but then we found out basic lands are actually more valuable than bulk commons and uncommons. That's funny, John. Aftermath Analyst foil and Case the Locked Hothouse rare. So an ink error here on your Purative Courier. We'll throw that in with your rares. Get those sleeved up for you, Chris. I know you're just teasing. I was just letting you know what I do so people aren't like super worried about it. Not like it was a rare sliver or anything. Oh yeah, I definitely remember those. Are they still around? I don't do the firework thing anymore, so I don't really even know what's out there. Grant, Chad, Caleb, Sean, and Tony. Good luck in our collector battle. We have 4 spots left in our final collector battle of the evening. So definitely trying to get these battle spots figured out real quick. Chad, Mark, Francisco, Anchor, John. Perfect. And then Tony. Tony's in this one. We have Anchor in our second collector battle. We need 4 more people to join Anchor in our second collector battle. Good luck to all of our battlers. Thank you for everybody who's stopping by the stream tonight. It is a wonderful pre-Friday. Friday for a lot of people. We're definitely struggling on the likes tonight, chat. We're up to 33 Hulk smashes of the like button. I don't think we're going to get to 100 just because it's like right before a holiday weekend. But if we do, that would be huge. That way our like streak wouldn't be broken. We're at 34 likes. We need 16 more to get to 50 and then 50 more to get to 100. Tonight's the first night where, like, well, it's not the first night where it feels like we're not going to get there, but tonight I think is the most realistic night we might not get there. Collector battle. Good luck. Here we go. Let's do it. I know I'm saying this a lot tonight, chat, but just a reminder that there will be no stream on Saturday night. I normally do not stream Tuesdays and Fridays, but there will also not be a stream Saturday night, so I'll be taking my kids to the fireworks for the 4th of July. So I'll be back Sunday night and Monday night after tonight for some more streaming fun. So apologies if you're planning on hanging out Saturday night. I'd love to stream, but definitely one of those times to spend some time with the kiddos. So, Sean, here we go. You don't have to do that, Matt. I don't want to game the system. We don't want to like get there through artificial means. We got up to 47 likes, so y'all been a major help. We only need 3 more likes to get to 50 now. But we want it to be normal. We don't want to raise any red flags or anything. Luke Cage, Hero for Hire for 4. Kinder Dominance for 7. Vision logo for 4. Grim Fate Beast Within for 3. And a foil Thunderbolts Conspiracy for 4 for your first pack. Sean, here's pack 2. Only 1 more like to 50 now, so we're getting close to halfway. It's still early enough where if we're at halfway right now, we might get there. Vulture Feathered Fiend for 4. Heroic Sacrifice for 2. Mole Man, Moloid Master for 3. Foil Aurelia the War Leader, such a bright foil for 6. And Ultron, Artificial Malevolence, got the Scene Mythic for 3. So 4, 11, 15, 18, 22, 26, 28, 31, 37, 40 for Sean. Get these sleeved up for you real quick, Sean. Good luck. We got to 50, chat. We're halfway there. Feeling a little bit better now. We're at 50 likes. Sean got 40 mana. I got to open another pack of sleeves, then we'll open Caleb's packs. Okay, Caleb, here we go. Good luck. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful night as well and enjoy your 4th of July. Tony Stark, Flip Scene Mythic for 8. That's a fun start. Congrats, Caleb. Also getting Gift of Immortality extended for 3. Tony Stark, Logo Mythic for another 8. Electra Deadly Assassin for 5. And Runus Wrecking Crew foil for 2. Dang. That was a ton of mana value. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Happy weekend for you. I would imagine as a government employee, you definitely have the weekend off. Very weird, like cut line. It's like it's missing a single line of ink all the way across the card. I've not seen that recently. It's right under Heroic Teamwork. It goes all the way across the card. And it doesn't look like a roller line. It looks like it's just missing ink. Very weird. I'll sleeve that up for you. Storm Windrider for 4. Dragon Man, Reformed Robot for 4. Thanos Death's Consort Scene for 4. Mechanized Production for 4. And Hawkeye, Master Marksman, Foil Logo Treatment for not 4. That one's 2. So we have 8, 16, 19, 24, 26, 30, 34, 38, 42, 44 for Caleb. Dang. Sorry, Sean. Caleb's got you beat for the high spot with a 44 there. Tony up next. Ooh, nice, Caleb. Let's stay up late. Tony up next. You know you're getting old when you get excited about being able to go to bed before midnight. I'm definitely crossing into old territory. Got a gorgeous Mind Stone art card for Tony. That's our first Mind Stone of the night. Now we need to pull an actual Mind Stone. Doom Reign Supreme for 2. Exotic Orchard extended. Loki, God of Lies, got the Scene for 3. Heaven Sent Marvel, Archangel Athune for 5. And Thanos, Mad Titan, getting the foil logo treatment for 3. Very cool. So 3, 6, 11. We're at 13 after pack 1. Matt, I do not see an order from a battle for you. What's your order number where you signed up for a battle? Another one of those weird lines. But this one doesn't go all the way through the card. Weird. Black Panther, most dangerous for 3. Hatut Zerazi, Strike Force for 4. Patriotic Shield, Sword of Fire and Ice for 3. Deadly Dispute Foil for 2. And Serpent Society for 3. So 2, 5, 10, 13, 16, 20, 23, 25, 28 for Tony. Yeah, I thought I didn't set an alarm for today. I thought I was going to get sleep in. And then turns out I set an alarm to do something else at 10 o'clock, and it woke me up, and I was so mad. Don, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. I think, because last night I packed cards up after the stream. So I didn't get to bed till late. Chad, here we go. Good luck. Leader Super Genius for 4. Ant-Man Elusive Avenger for 3. Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector, got the logo mythic for 5. Fight to the Death for 2. And Training Compound, full borderless for 0. I can't nap. When I nap, it makes it so I can't fall asleep at night. And then it also makes it so I'm just grumpy when I wake up. Ironheart, Clever Champion for 5. Blasphemous Act for 9. Dang. Alien Invasion for 4. Steel Shaper's Gift, Gorgeous Foil for 1. In this century, Golden Guardian logo foil for 4. Matt, you are in our second collector battle. Yep, so you'll be in our next collector battle. We have 3 spots left in our final collector battle tonight, chat. 4, 7, 12, 14, 19, 28, 32, 33, 37. Unfortunately, Chad, that will put you in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. Some fun cards in there. Grant, last but not least. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'd just always recommend people double check their carts before they check out. Wake up easy in the mornings, but naps are rough for you to wake up from. I don't wake up easy ever, but I also just don't think I get enough sleep as a whole. It's just streaming late is not great on the natural sleep cycle, that's for sure. Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector, Mythic for 5. Claw, Master of Sound for 3. Kingpin of Crime getting the logo for 3. Privileged Position for 5. And Superhero Civil War, panel foil for 5. So 5, 10, 15, 21 for Grant after pack 1. But streaming at night's the best time to stream. So Mythic Multiversal Incursion for 7. Living Laser for 5. Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan for 3. Simulacrum Synthesizer for 3. And Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Foil Scene for 6. We have 5, 8, 11, 16, 21, 28, 33, 36, 39, 45. Did you snipe Caleb by 1? 6, 9, 12, 17, 24, 29, 34, 37, 40. It is 45. So Grant, you sniped Caleb by 1. Caleb, I'm sorry. That was rough. We're going to double count Caleb, make sure Caleb has 44. That was crazy, y'all. Battles are so much fun. You never know what's going to happen. Okay, let's double check Caleb, make sure I counted Caleb right. That's really strange, Tyler. If you can shoot me an email, support@cotherncards.com, I'll take a look. Yeah, if you could just hold on, let me get this battle done. I'll take a look real quick. Invincible Iron Man for 8 and another 8, so that's 16, 18, 22, 26, 30, 34, 36, 41, 44. And that's common. It doesn't count. So it is 44 for Caleb. Give me 1 second to look into this for Tyler real quick, y'all. So Grant and Tony, y'all are gonna get the packs there. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch the stream. They should all be there. There's not really a way they could have been mixed up. Yeah. The only thing I can think is maybe I only opened 3 packs instead of 4, but that really wouldn't make any sense either. I would just double check if you could just do like a card count on both those packs. There should be 80 cards in each team bag. And I don't know, maybe because there's dividers between the orders and everything. I mean, I'll definitely get you credited for a pack if that's what we need to do. I mean, I'm human. I've definitely made mistakes before. But we'll get everything sorted out. Unfortunately, I don't have like any singles where I can send you like another of that particular type of pack. But if you do only have 60 cards in one of those packs. So if you count the face card, I guess it would be 21 cards for each pack. So that'd be 84 cards in each team bag. But yeah, just definitely shoot me email, reply to your order confirmation email, or shoot me email support@cotherncards.com after you double check that, and I will I'll get you credited for a pack. But sorry about that. We're human. Hopefully it's all works. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate you, and sorry that happened. I have no clue what happened to it because I can't really think of a way it would have ended anywhere else. Normally it's either you don't, like one of the orders doesn't get shipped, so like your whole entire order like accidentally didn't make it in your box, and then I've shipped that out. But it's very strange that order was missing one pack of cards. So, but we'll get you taken care of either way. Just send me the details, and I'll probably get back to you tomorrow about it. Grant, you're the high spot. You're gonna get the left pack. Right pack goes to Tony for the low spot. Tony, here we go. Open the low spot first. This is Tony's pack. It's everything's going up right now. People are buying stuff out. Kingpin, Wilson Fisk, Iron Man, Armored Avenger, Hulk, Always Angry Scene, Seize the Day. And Jennifer Walters getting this She-Hulk comic. Congrats, Tony. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, most people do. It's just the way we pack stuff. I don't know how like one pack of cards would go missing. That's the most curious thing. Either the whole entire order would have gone missing, or yeah, I don't know. That's really strange. I do not have any commander decks. No chaos. I only carry packs. Sorry. Green Goblin back for more. Royal Talon Fighter Jet. Loki God of Mischief Scene. Heroic Intervention. And Heroic Feast. There you go, Grant. You're welcome. I wish we did, but it's just we don't ship sealed product. We just ship cards, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense for us to carry commander decks. Unless that's something everybody wants. The problem is just getting stuck with a bunch of commander decks I don't have anything to do with. I don't know. Maybe that's something we'll carry in the future. I haven't really thought about it until you just asked for the first time. So, gonna get these put away thanks to, yeah, I mean, like, so the problem is most people don't want you to crack the box. If people wanted me to send them the plastic wrap commander deck, that would obviously make life a lot easier. But hope you've been well, Chaos. Good to see you. Marcus is going to be up next. We have 3 spots left in our final collector battle. So that was back when I worked with the game store directly, James. I was just basically trying to help them out to move some product that they were trying to move. But now that I'm independent, I don't have a distributor. So if I bought commander decks, I would have to buy them at market price and then mark them up, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. So, like if I could get them at cost somehow and then sell them that would make sense. But I mean, people wouldn't want to pay more to just get me to send them a commander deck. Like, it just makes more sense for y'all to order them. You have extra commander decks, John? Well, apparently John has commander decks, so you can reach out to John on Discord, maybe. Yeah, so the problem, James, is I would have to find a location for a brick and mortar store, and I've not been able to find one yet. Yeah, so Purple Funk, the plan is from here on till The Hobbit to do a special battle every stream, do one special battle every stream. So there will be another special battle. But it's just like a one-off battle. It's not going to be like multiple other types of battles, because generally the battle that fills the most is the newest set. And if we start offering like a ton of different battles, what happens is all the battles get half full and none of the battles fill. So, but I've been looking for a spot to start a store, but just like in my current market, it doesn't make a lot of sense because rent's looking like $6 to $8 grand with a 5-year lease, which is insane. And then you'd have to obviously have staff as well. And then distribution's going to give you like 6 collector boxes a set, which isn't going to do anything to pay those overhead costs. So right now it's just not like financially viable to do that unless you're already in with distribution and have like good allocations. So we're gonna need one more extra name card. So Rudy probably has a game store or basically works through as a proxy through a game store. The only way he can get stuff. So yeah, I mean, most small game stores don't get more than like 6 or 12 collector boxes. I mean, the longer your game store, the more you get boxes. But when you're starting out, you're probably going to get lucky to get 6 collector boxes, and it'll take you like a couple years to get up to like 20 or 30, from what I understand. So Anchor is joining our collector and our play battle. Let me get this name card made up for you real quick. And honestly, like, all the extra work for running a game store would mean that I would have to stream less, which would stink for y'all. So I'm perfectly happy with how things are working out now. And hopefully y'all are too. And obviously when it makes sense, we'll get something like that going. But right now it just doesn't make sense. So when we get to our play battle, it is going to be John, Anchor, Francisco, Mark, and Chad. So it is like a brick and mortar location for sure, John, but you have to have, so my studio is in an office building. It's not a retail location. You have to have a retail location where you can have play space for 16 people. My studio's not that big. It's either 8 or 16 people. I don't remember which one. And then you have to have like regular business hours where people can come in and buy stuff, and there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's got some crazy stuff, dog. Yeah, we'll have to see Easy Tabletop Dad. We got to fill this collector battle first. And honestly, the thing with all that right now, though, is just like the cost, and signing a 5-year lease is a lot. I think most people probably understand that. We only have 2 spots left in our collector battle now. So we're going to have Marcus, Alec, Tony, Anchor. Then we're going to have our play battle. Then we're going to have Justin, Joe, and Kel. So, I mean, it makes sense for what they want to do. They want to have a place where people can come play Magic, which I totally get. Like, it's their company. They can do whatever they want. And while distribution would be great, thankfully I've found ways to make this work the way it is now and still get y'all the best prices I can. So yeah, and the hard thing is, like, most shopping centers, when you open a store, they want you to be open like 6 or 7 days a week with certain hours. So good luck, Mort. So we're starting with Marcus up next. Dang, did we just fill this battle, y'all? Our collector battle just filled up. Very nice. Let me get that on the schedule. Let me get through some packs, and then I will think about adding another collector battle and play battle. It's too early to be sold out of battles. So let me get through some packs, then we'll think about adding some more battles. Shot. I mean, like, if I could sign like a 1 or a 3-year lease for some place that costs like 2 or 3 grand a month, like, sign me up. But when it's 6 to 8 grand and you have to sign a 5-year lease, like, don't get me wrong, I could totally run an awesome game store and make it super profitable. Well, I don't know about super profitable, but I could run it profitably. But the issue is the time. And if I did that, I wouldn't have as much time to stream with y'all. So I would rather hang out with y'all, honestly. It's a lot more fun than all the headaches of running a game store. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., Power Pack, Captain America Shield panel, Monstrous Rage, and Earth's Mightiest Heroes Foil Scene Mythic. Second pack for Marcus. It takes a ton to run a store. It is a lot of work. Matt Murdock, Justice Seeker, Metallic Mimic, Final Showdown, Harbinger of the Seas, and Fing Fang Foom Foil Extended. I know a few store owners personally, and it is a lot of work to do it well. If you want to just have a store that's not run well, that's super easy. Probably going to lose a lot of money too. Yeah, I mean, if you're in it all day, every day, you're going to learn those other TCGs pretty quick. But it's definitely hard in the beginning. Doing well, Zane. How are you? Alec, get 3 MH3 collector packs. Good luck. New box, too. But, I mean, if we're being completely honest, if I wanted to start a business to make money, right now, like, if you're already in with distributors and have huge allocations, you're going to make money hand over fist as a game store until the next crash. And then you're going to be lucky if you survive. But if you're, like, looking to run a business to make money, a game store is really not your best option. You got to do it for the love of the game. Glad to hear you got your cards. Alec, good luck. 3 MH3 collector packs. Priest of Titanium, Galvanic Discharge, Orm's Chant, Blaster Hulk Commander, Spilling Mycospawn Framebreak, Fury Retro Mythic, and a foil Portrait Brea Ethereum Shaper Mythic. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just so hard to tell. Urza's Cave. I honestly think just the audience for TCGs is expanding. Marionette Apprentice Retro, Argent Deus, Sunken Palace Extended, Guide of Souls Extended, Crix, Son of Yawgmoth Portrait, and a foiled Jet Medallion. That art is so cool. Last pack for Alec. So, like, there will eventually be a crash and the market will soften, but even when we hit the new low, it's going to be higher than the old low, normally. Like, it's still growing. Bridgeworks Battle, great uncommon. Snow Covered Waste and Marionette Apprentice, great uncommons. Primal Prayers, Bloodbraid Challenger Extended, Ophelia, the Portrait Doggo, Wheel of Potential Retro, and a foil extended Argenteus. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Shipping is crazy. Like, I ran the numbers on shipping last month, and we definitely lost money on shipping. And then by the time you add in supplies and labor, like, we're losing a ton of money on shipping. But it's part of the game, you know. Up next, we have Tony grabbing 4 Superheroes Collector Pack. Good luck. And then we're going to have Anchor getting the Karlov Manor 4 Play Pack Bundle. It's our last one of those tonight. We'll have more Sunday and Monday night. Reminder, no stream Saturday night, 4th of July. I'll be taking the kiddos to fireworks. And after Anchor, before we run our play battle, I'll look and see if we can add another play battle, another collector battle. Yeah, but you pay for it when you ship UPS. Swordsman Steel, Panther Robot Extended, Quicksilver, Brash Blur Extended, Light of Promise, and Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur Foil Extended. There's definitely certain price points where UPS can be affordable, but for a lot of the smaller packages, USPS is gold stamped art card, by far the best option. Hulkling, Young Avenger, Lady Loki, Agent of Chaos, Captain America Unbowed Scene, Reconnaissance Mission Foil, and the Vision logo foil for your first 2 of 4 packs. Yeah, shipping's expensive, y'all. Like, I charge $6 and $10. That's just because that's the price I've been charging for 4 years. If I was charging actual costs, it would be much more than that. I would love to have y'all come help at the store for sure. Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic, Chromatic Lantern, Training Compound, Extinction Event. And here comes Daredevil, Man Without Fear, getting a full comic. Very nice. Unfortunately, y'all are all over the internet. I'm sure some of y'all are local to Indiana, but unfortunately, Noblesville is not a cheap place to live. And so it's not a cheap place to rent or hire either. Castle Doom, The 5 Arrive, Genesis Ultimatum, Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, Heroic Intervention, and Avengers Under Siege, panel foil for Tony. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tony. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. So the way markets work, Zane, is say there's like 1,000 boxes of a product that exist in total, right? That haven't been opened yet. At any given time, maybe like 50 people are willing to sell those boxes. So those 50 people who are selling the boxes sell their boxes. Now there's only 950 left. So the price goes up a little bit. And then maybe 10 more people sell a box. And then those sell. And then the price goes up. And then maybe 10 more people sell a box. But the problem is, as more boxes sell, there are less boxes out there. And not everybody decides to sell at the same time. So when one person comes in and buys up a bunch of a product all at one time, or a bunch of people say, oh, this product's going up, I better get in before it goes up more, the number of available boxes go down really quick and the prices go up really quick because there's not a lot of supply out there. And so those people sitting on the sideline, maybe once the box goes up a certain amount, a couple people come out and be like, you know what, I'm going to sell my box now. I'm going to lock in this game. But there are more people like, it could go up more. I'm just going to wait. So it's just with limited product availability, like they're not printing this stuff anymore. It's really whoever decides to sell when they sell it and what the market's doing. And the market's just going up right now. And then shipping in general, like honestly, I don't think USPS has made money ever. Wojak Investigator and Taste of the Opulent Oligarch. And then with like gas prices going up and transportation prices going up and all the prices going up, health insurance is going up. So they have to pay more for health insurance for their employees. Case the Ransacked Lab Rare. Like, it's just expensive. It's just like the world right now. Laid to Rest, uncommon, and Masker Girl, known killer with Thundering Falls. Climb Against Humanity. I don't know all the details about the USPS, but I do know that they have a set amount of money, and that money is running out. So, Piece of the Crimson Pulse Rare. The real issues, from what I've heard about the USPS, is that they have to deliver mail to everybody in the United States. Whereas like UPS and FedEx don't. Anchor, hope you enjoyed your polls. So, like, USPS has to go deliver to that place in the middle of nowhere that nobody else services. And it might cost them $50 to get that package there, but they only charge like $4 for it. Or $6 for that. So, it's crazy, y'all. It's just a wild world we live in right now. But shipping things isn't going to be getting any cheaper anytime soon. I would just leave it at that. So if you're using a envelope, it does, John. But if you are using a package, that is definitely not accurate at all. Packages have variable rates depending on how many zones it goes and how big the package is and how much it weighs. But the fact that you could just throw a stamp on an envelope and send it like anywhere in the United States is insane. Like, there's so much value there. It's crazy. We're going to add one more play battle and one more collector battle, chat. This will be our last play battle for sure. We might be able to run one more collector battle after this, but we'll have to wait and see. So I'm getting those added right now, and then we're going to have our play battle 2 that we're about to run right now. So I got one more play battle, one more collector battle up there now. If anybody would like to join, we'd love to have you. And then we're about to run our second play battle. We're going to have Justin, Joe, and Kel. If anybody else like packs, you'd be after Kel. So Chad, Mark, Francisco, Anchor, and John, good luck. Did you get in on the collector battle? If you purchased a spot, you did. It's going to be Anchor, Matt, Kel, Chad, and Matthew in our second collector battle. So, flat rate could, in theory, make them money too, depending on how they price it, right? If they priced it at cost, then that's on them, right? But, yeah, but the problem is, Rod, the total cost to deliver all mail is that they're losing money. Like, the benefits and the pensions and the healthcare, which they should get, they work hard for, and it's an employee. Like, those are the benefits of the job. They should get them because that's how the job was set up, right? Those costs are so astronomical, and they have to have so many employees to deliver all the mail that while there are some routes where they probably do make money, there are a lot they also lose money on. And they do raise the price of stamps, but I'm just saying, like, the reason why they raise the prices is because it keeps getting more and more expensive. I think we're on the same page. I don't think we're differing in opinion here. Like, it stinks things are getting more expensive, but things are getting more expensive. No, the government's not supposed to profit, but if it's a service they're trying to, it's you either have to break even on it or you have to bring in more tax revenue, right? So it's just a matter of allocating resources. And as far as all that goes, I'm not even going to get into that. That's all so political that let's not touch on that, because that's a whole different can of worms. But basically, long story short, it is what it is, and the price for shipping stuff will continue to get more expensive as everything else in the world gets more expensive. It's just facts of life, unfortunately. So play battle 2. Good luck to our battlers. Let's do this. We already have 2 spots in our third and final play battle. We have 3 spots left. We do have individual collector packs, play packs, and jumpstart packs for superheroes available if anybody would like to get some. Cards is happy for sure. Good luck to all of our battlers. Also, chat, huge thank you to the 64 amazing people who've already liked the stream. We only need 36 more Hulk smashes to get to 100 likes and hit the yeehaw button. I was not aware of that, so that would definitely impact things for sure. But let's move on from the things. And I don't think it's really going to help anybody to... We're not going to solve the world's problems in that realm. And we should just focus on the fun Magic Pack openings that we're here to enjoy on this wonderful, soon-to-be holiday weekend. So, John, you're up first. Good luck. 5 play packs. Let's do it. Starting out with Vision Quest for 2 and Captain America Wings of Freedom for 3. I got to play Madam Hydra today. Really fun card. Hi, Tom. How are you doing tonight? Sorry, we've just been talking about it for a while, and we've exhausted our mental capacity for that. Iron Man Armor Mythic for 3. Gathering Place and Ms. Marvel. So that's another 3. So 3, 6, 9, 11 for John. Doom Supreme for 2 and 10 rings. Mythic for 8. I'm always surprised when I see that card in a battle. So that's 10, 19, 21. We're at Blackjack for John. Next pack. Baron Helmet Zemo for 3. So 24 is where we end, I believe, John. Let's double check the math. 2, 5, 8, 11, 13, 21, 24. It is 24 for John. Good luck, John. Oh, that's fun, Tom. Anchor, you're up next. Anchor Gaming. Let's do this. Wolverine, Fierce Fighter for 4. The real question is, chat, like Astral said, will we get to 100 likes tonight? We only need 34 more. Just Hulk smash that like button if you haven't had a chance to yet. Cothern Cards LLC is not responsible for electronics equipment such as mice or keyboards or touch devices that are smashed by the Hulk smash. Please Hulk smash responsibly. Serpent Society for 3. Repulsor Blast. Up to 68 likes. Thank you, Chad. Only 32 more to go now. Avengers Disassembled for 3. I got bored right by that today. It made me very sad. Oh, nice. Festival in a Box. That'll be fun. That comes out on the 13th, I think. Cloak and Dagger Entwined for 3. Last pack for Anchor. Only 29 more likes. You can also gently tap the like button as well. You can flip the like button like Spider-Man does. Astonishing Ant-Man for 2. Or you can whoosh the like button. Or you can kapow the like button. Lots of options. 4, 7, 10, 13, 15. So Anchor's going for the low. Good luck, Anchor. Mark up next. Yeah, honestly, there haven't been a lot of board wipes and sets recently. You're gonna hot dog cart the like button. I don't even know what that means, but hopefully it's good. Super Adaptoid for 2 and Kingpin of Crime for 3. So we're already at 5 after pack 1 for Mark. I mean, that sounds pretty epic, Mort. Definitely don't want anybody pressing that button. Mjolnir, Hammer Thor, Mythic for 4, and Monica Rambeau, Mythic for 8. So that's 12 added to your pack. So now we're at 17, so you can't even go for the low spot. Got the Kree Commandos. An Origin of the Avengers for 2. 2 more packs for Mark. Hulk Smash. Thanks to 70. Hello? We're back. That's so weird. OBS glitched. Yeah, I had to restart the mic in OBS. It totally glitched out. So it just took a minute. Sorry about that. Mark, you ended up with 26. You sniped the high spot from John. Sorry, John. That's about all I said that was important there. The mic was working through the whatever that thing's called. The Scarlet 2i2 Focusrite was working. But it was not working in OBS, so I had to disconnect and reconnect the microphone digitally, and now we're back. Good thing I know how to do all that stuff, chat. Otherwise, there'd be no more talking the rest of the stream. Chad, here we go. Good luck. Nothing like a little technology issues. Mark, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Here we go. World War Hulk for 5. Thanks, chat, for the heads up on letting me know I was muted or non-existent. It was more non-existent than muted. Gleaming Bastion for 0 and Superhero Civil War for another 5. We're already at 10. Makes Anchor pretty happy. 3 packs to go. You need 17 to go for the high spot, or only 4 out of the next 3 packs to go low. Gathering Place for 0 and Arc Reactor Panel for 5. So now we're at 15 after 3 packs. That's pretty crazy. See how these last 2 go. You got 2 double rares already too, which is nice. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur for 3. That's not great. Now we're 18, so you need the 10 rings here. You need an 8 drop to tie, or 9 to take the lead. Captain America Shield for 2, and Doom Reign Supreme. So you got double rare again with a foil with Doom Reign Supreme, but we did not get to 27. I'm sorry, Chad. 5, 10, 15, 18, 22 for Chad does put you in the middle. Get those sleeved up for you. Francisco, the last battler here, needs 27 or 14. We do have 3 spots left in our final play battle. I don't have any more play boxes after this, so this will be the final play battle. We have 4 spots left in our final collector battle. So if anybody else would like the battle, we'd love to get those going tonight. It's still super early in the stream. We got plenty of time to get that done. And thanks to everybody's aggressive Hulk smashing, I do think we'll hopefully get to 100 likes tonight, so we can hit the ha button. Fing Fang Foom for 4 for Francisco. That was a lot of F words. And none of them were bad either. Fing Fang Foom for 4 for Francisco. It's got to be an alliteration record. Epic Fight for 3. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after Nathan in the queue. Scarlet Witch for 3. So we're at 10 right now with 2 packs to go for Francisco. Armor Wars for 4. So you are at 14 now. All comes down to this last pack. Will we go low? Or will we get stuck in the middle? First Mightiest Heroes, Mythic for 6. Unfortunately, we went to the middle, Francisco. I'm sorry. But you did get a Mythic, so that's pretty cool. 6, 10, 13, 16, 20 for Francisco does put you in the middle. Thank you so much for battling. So Mark, Anchor, congrats to you both. Mark, you get the high spot, so you're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Anchor. Anchor, here are your packs. Good luck. So we do have more battles available if anybody would like to join. We also have over 100 different types of packs in stock tonight. Super Soldier Serum. So if anybody would like to grab packs, we have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present. We were able to restock everything. Rancor, that's a fun one. And Secret Invasion. We even got Final Fantasy collector packs back in stock, so that's fun. Turtles collector packs are back in stock. We also have Double Masters 2022 collector packs back in stock as well. Yeah, we'll get there, Matt. I'm confident we'll get there. We're all the way up to 77 likes. We only need 23 more tonight. It might be tough to get there, but I'm confident that y'all get us to 100 likes tonight. So, got to wait for those last 23 Hulk smashes. Storm Wind Rider. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but hopefully not. I feel like we'll get there. Or maybe we'll just stream till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning till we get to 100 likes. Hawkeye, Master Marksman, and Construct a Cosmic Cube. Foil rare for 3. Okay, last pack of the battle. Here we go. Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu. We haven't seen that at all tonight. Another thing we haven't seen at all tonight's the Mind Stone, chat. Somebody needs to pull the Mind Stone. Definitely need to get that done. Gonna get this put away. And then up next, we're gonna have Justin grabbing some pack. We have 3 spots left in our collector battle now, and 3 spots left in our play battle. If anybody does want to grab packs, you'd be after Aaron in the queue right now. Okay, Justin, getting 5 Spider-Man play packs. Let's find a Soul Stone. That would be fun. Five Spider-Man play packs. Let's do this. That's awesome, Jackie. Congratulations. That is definitely not normal. Villainous Wrath rare. Origin of Spider-Man double rare pack. Congratulations. I play Origin of Spider-Man in my white aggro deck. Interdimensional Web Watch rare. Bagel and Schmear. Robot. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner Mythic. Spider Ham, Peter Porker. And last pack for Justin. Justin, good luck. Here we go. Looking for some last pack magic. Whoosh. We got Superior Spider-Man. That's a fun rare. Very fun reanimate. card there. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, Nate. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Happy pre-Friday, or if you have a 3-day weekend, happy unofficial Friday. Okay, Joe, you're up next. 4 superhero play and 2 collectors. Let's do it. I remember it's from Outlaws of Thunder Junction, but that's I am. Good to see you, Nate or Nathan. It's been a while, but I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, I'm back to Cothern Cards a couple months ago. I went independent again, so super exciting. But glad to have you hanging out tonight. How's life been going for you? When I saw your name card come through, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Nathan, but it's been a long time. But hope you're doing well. You would like 1 Mind Stone, please. I would love to open you 1 Mind Stone. Let's hope that's what the packs have in mind for you tonight. Joe, good luck. Origin of the Avengers, and we say the nay foil. The Vision. I've got to play that in draft a couple times. It's a really fun card. Busy with working kids? Yeah, that's me too. This just happens to be my work. But it's pretty awesome work. Armor Wars rare. It's much more entertaining than writing about cryptocurrency. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what Fortune does, unfortunately. And I didn't mean that to be a pun, but it was. The Astonishing Ant-Man rare. Then here are your 2 collector packs. Good luck. Oh yeah, that could do some crazy things. Have you been keeping up with Magic, Nathan? Secret Invasion, Glorious Purpose, Bing Fang Boom, Heroic Intervention, and Baron Helmet Zemo. Last pack for you, Joe. See if we can find the Mind Stone for you. Got Hulk Smash. Don't forget the Hulk Smash the like button, y'all. Hulk Brutal Brawler getting a... I can't remember if this is a Jumpstart or Commander Mythic. Glacial Fortress Extended, Absorbing Man and Titania Scene, Primal Vigor foil, that's cool. And Ultron, Artificial Malevolence, getting the foil Scene Mythic. Sadly, the Mind Stone had other ideas tonight, Joe, but I hope you enjoyed your pack. Kel up next, get 1 pack Snipe Superheroes Collector, and then we'll have our second collector battle of the evening. Now we'll have to make some more name cards before our next battle. So. We do have 1 more play, 1 more collector battle available. Each of them need 3 battlers. Play a tiny bit of Commander and sell cards on TCG Player at a very low volume. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying Magic. That's the good news, right? Jonathan. Jonathan A. that is going to be in the next play battle. Did you happen to see my email about the shipping from last week? With this order, if you want, I can combine last week's and this week's and then ship them out next week since you got the $6 shipping both weeks. And that way I can ship up to a 500 count box to you. So that's what I'll plan to do unless I hear otherwise from you. So the plan will be to ship everything at the end of Tuesdays or the end of Monday's stream. So starting on Tuesday. What do you want to get out of grading it, Matt? That's the question. Yeah, Seekers of Strixhaven was a super fun set. Hell, good luck. Here we go. You're welcome, Joe. I think, honestly, C just stands for Commander, which means Eternal Legal. And that's kind of what it is. Super Soldier Serum, Gilded Lotus, Modok Evil Intellect Scene, Final Showdown foil. That's a cool foil. An Absorbing Man foil extended for Kel. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kel. So, like, if you want to protect your top or you enjoy getting cards graded, by all means, go for it. If you're trying to increase the value of it, I don't know. That sounds good. Perfect. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Did you happen to get those emails, John? I'm just trying to figure out if my emails are going to spam or what. So if you didn't get an email, if you could just let me know. I don't know how I would get out of spam for people, but at least I would know and try to figure out other ways to contact people. So most Magic players play cards, so unless it gets a 10, you're you know, in the long run, because it's a rarer card, if it gets a 10, it might make it more valuable. The biggest thing that grading a card like that would do is it would protect it very well. And it makes it easy to display it without it potentially getting damaged. So if you want to do that, by all means, go for it. But if you're trying to get it to be like worth double like it is in Pokemon, that's not going to happen. And if you think you'd enjoy the process, just be aware it's going to take forever if you go PSA. I would imagine that'd be a pretty fun process. So just like, if you're trying to just grade it now to flip it and get more money, don't do that. But if you're doing it for fun and to protect it, and you don't really care if like you lose the grading fee, like say it's, I have no clue how much grading is depending on where you grade it, maybe 20 to $100, who knows. Like if you're okay just being like that $100 is fun for me to get it graded and protected and worth it to me, even if it doesn't make the card worth $100 more, then by all means go for it. But if you're like, well, if I grade it and it comes back and it's worth less than when I graded it, like you probably don't want to grade it. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to protect it, it's a great way to protect your cards. Just know that you can't like put it in a deck. It would have to be your commander. So that's the downside. Oh, that's cool, Jimmy. Okay, so got all of our name cards made now. Let me get these battles figured out, and then we'll get going on opening packs again. So Chad. Right now we have Kel, Matt, and Anchor, and Chad in our collector battle. And then Matthew M also joining our collector battle. So that's going to be our collector battle that we're about to run. And then Jonathan and Easy Tabletop Dad, y'all are going to be in our next play battle. We need 3 more to fill that up. And then Darian and Kel, you're going to be in our next collector battle after this current one. We need 3 more people to fill that up. Okay, cool, John. Thank you very much. I just want to I'm not trying to bug people. I'm just trying to make sure stuff's not going to spam because we're still really new at sending out emails and just trying to make sure everything gets through. So I'm not trying to rush anybody or be pushy. Just trying to make sure the message gets there. That's all. So thank you very much, John. That is super helpful. I really appreciate you. Okay, so we're going to have our collector battle. Then we're going to have Kyle, Nathan, Aaron, and Sean. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, you can use graded cards for your commander. You just can't put them in the 99. So, actually, I got to shuffle these. Matthew, Chad, Kel, Matt, and Anchor. So Matt and Matthew are different people. Make sure you know which one's who. So it's going to be Matt B and Matthew M. If that helps y'all keep it straight. We got another person for our collector battle. Only 2 spots left in our collector battle. Still have 3 spots left in our play battle. And if anybody has any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Sorry, there's been a lot of random side conversations tonight. That's not quite normal, but always fun to see how things actually work behind the scenes. My name's Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. I've been running Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship streams on this channel for over 5 years. Anchor Gaming, Chad, Matt, Matthew, and Kel. Good luck, y'all. If you would like to get packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/pack. We have over 100 different types of packs in stock, so that's always fun. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine all the way up through Marvel Superheroes in stock. We also have a bunch of play packs, set packs, draft packs. We have Time Spot Remastered, Mystery Booster 2, Double Feature. All sorts of cool stuff available. Or if you want to hop in one of our battles, we have 3 spots left in our final play battle and 2 spots left in our collector battle. Those can be signed up for at cothencards.com/battle. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders through the end of Monday night stream. And then as long as you paid for shipping, I will start packing up orders on Tuesday to get them shipped out. The goal is to get everything out by the end of the day on Wednesday. I think that's most of what people need to know. If you have any questions, let me know. If you ever need help, you can always email support@cothencards.com. Yeah, you could always proxy, and then when you cast the card, you can pull the graded card out. That's true. This seems like it would be a lot of work. I'm a low effort in that instance type of person. Anchor, you're up first. Here we go. This is Collector Battle 2 with a Dr. Doom logo art card. We're starting out the box with Storm, Windrider for 4, Hatut Zeraze, Strike Force for 4, Avengers Under Siege panel for 4, Extinction Event for, you guessed it, 4, and Superhero Civil War for 4+1 for 5. We got Blackjack after pack 1. We have 1 spot left in our collector battle, chat. 1 spot left in our collector battle. This is the only collector battle in stock at the moment. Hippie Toe, great uncommon. Let's leave that up for you. Sauron, Dino Devotee, Mythic for 5 from Jumpstart. Folk Hero Extended Commander, Mythic, background for 2. Superhero Civil War panel for 5. Dig Through Time, dang, foil for 8. And Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu, getting a foil comic cover too, Anchor, for another 2. So you have 4, 8, 12, 16, 21, 26, 28, 28 and 28, 30, 35. I'm cheating. 35 and 8 is 43. So Anchor has 43. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Going for the high spot. That up next. Hey, Chad, let's do this. Got a Thor logo art card. Wanda's Vision for 5. Coastal Peak for 0. Unbeatable Scroll Girl logo for 4. Heroic Intervention for 2. And Black Widow Super Spy. Got the foil panel or foil scene mythic for 2. On to pack 2 for Chad. Good luck, Chad. Got one of the Captain Americas. I think that's Wings of Freedom, if I remember correctly. Leader Super Genius for 4. Everett K. Ross Hapless Attaché for 3. Absorbing Man and Titania Scene for 5. Righteous Fury bonus sheet for 6. And Heroic Feast foil extended for 3. It is Wings of Freedom. We have 5, 9, 11, 13, 17, 20, 25, 31, 34 for Chad. So Chad's going for the low with 34. Matt up next. So 43 and 34. Got a little bit of reversals going on there as far as numbers go. Matt, here we go. All damage control. Electra, Daughter of the Hand for 4. Trading Post for 4. Final Showdown, getting a bonus sheet for 1. Doom variant, Roaming Throne, bonus sheet for 4. Congrats. And a foil Cloak and Dagger Entwined for 3. So we're at 16 after pack 1. Roaming Throne, always a great pull. Panther Pounce. Rhino, Terrible Trampler for 6. Rejuvenating Springs for 0. Quicksilver, Brash Blur for 1. Chaos Warp for 3. And Epic Fight, foil scene for 3. I think we have a new low spot, Matt. 4, 8, 9, 13, 16, 22, 23, 26-29. So Matt is going for the low with 29. Sorry, Chad. That will knock you in the middle. Matthew up next. Matthew, good luck. Got the squirrel token. Ares, God of War for 3. Foreboding Ruins for 0. Electra, Daughter of the Hand, Scene for 4. Ultimate Champions for 2. And Hawkeye, Master Marksman, Logo Foil for 2. So we're at 11 after pack 1 for Matthew. That's crazy. Yeah, that cycle's really fun, Tom. I feel like it is too. The only downside is it doesn't have the basic land types on it. Captain America, Liberator for 5. Tri-Sentinel, Active Vengeance for 7. Dang. Doom Reign Supreme for 2. Final Act for 6. And Multiversal Incursion, Panel Foil for 7. In the Mythic. I think that probably knocked you in the middle, Matthew. I'm sorry. 3, 7, 9, 11, 16... 23, 25, 31, 38. It did knock you in the middle. That was a massive mana value pack there. But the low first pack made it so you didn't get to the high spot. I'm sorry. Kel, last but not least, good luck. You need 28 or 44. If anybody else wants to battle tonight, we have 1 spot left in the last collector battle we have in stock right now. We still need 3 more people for our last play battle that we will have tonight. I don't have any more play boxes after that. Jennifer Walters getting the She-Hulk Flip Mythic for 8. Clifftop Retreat for 0. Captain America Unbowed Scene for 4. Fury of the Horde for 7. And Leader Super Genius Scene Foil for 4. Only have 2 spots left in our play battle now. Haley, thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well tonight. Last pack for you. Good luck. Viper, Cruel Conspirator for 2. Mr. Fantastic, Borderless Commander Mythic for 3. MODOK, Evil Intellect Scene for 5. Iron Man, Titan of Innovation, Foil Secret Lair reprint for 5. And the Serpent Society, Foil Extended for 3. So we have 2, 8, 12, 19, 23, 25, 28, 33, 38, 41. Kel, I'm sorry. Just fell short. We filled up our collector battle chat. I'll get that on the schedule in a minute. So 4, 11, 15, 17, 20, 25, 30, 33, 35, and 6 is 41. So Kel, it does put you in the middle. Thank you so much for battling. Anchor and Matt, congrats on the high and low spot. Anchor, since you got the high spot, you are going to get the left booster pack. The right booster pack goes to the low spot for Matt. Matt, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Lands do have a way of doing that when you're going for the high spot for sure. But when you're going for the low spot, you want to see them. Gleaming Bastion for Matt. Okoye, Mighty and Adored Extended. Coming of Galactus panel, Mythic. Show and Tell bonus sheet. In Training Compound, Borderless Foil for the land. Get those sleeved up for you, Matt. Thanks for battling. Then Anchor getting the last pack of the box. Good luck, Anchor. Here we go. Anchor getting the Anchor pack. We do have over 100 different types of packs in stock, including Secret to Strixhaven, Lorne Eclipse, Turtles, Edge of Eternities, Thanos, the Mad Titan Mythic, Cosmic Crucible Extended, Hidden Layer Borderless. Ooh, this is one of my favorite foils, chat. Look at that Ephemerate. How cool is that? With the eyes, too. Oh, so good. And Agent Phil Coulson, Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anchor. Thanks for battling. We have Neon Dynasty, Brothers War, March of the Machine. We have Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Throne of Eldraine, Neon Dynasty. We got Bloomborough, Wilds of Eldraine. Got Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 3, Dominaria United, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Ravnica Remastered, you name it for collector packs, and we've got it. We also have a bunch of fun play packs. Literally every play pack we should have. I believe we have all the set packs except Crimson Vow, but we do have draft packs for that. We also have Fields of Ravnica, Ravnica Allegiance. We have War of the Spark, English and Japanese. If you're hunting those alternate art planeswalkers, we do have Japanese War of the Spark. We even have Marvel Superheroes Jumpstart play and collector packs still in stock too. Although we are running low on play packs tonight, we will have more Sunday night. And just a reminder, chat, no stream on Saturday night. It's 4th of July. I'll be taking my kiddos to the fireworks is the plan. So we do have Marvel Jumpstart. Yep. I've not seen anything from... Who was it that we looked up earlier? Was it Tyler? Tyler, if you're in chat, I know you said you were going to get home and look into it, but I am looking out for an email from you. So if you do have an issue, please reach out. I will not remember. I'm just checking spam email real quick. Doesn't look like any went to spam. Oh. Okay. Kyle, you're up next. Getting 2 Aftermath collector packs. Good luck. This is collector battle 3, I think. Okay, 2 Aftermath collector packs. I do have more Final Fantasy collector packs. Unfortunately, the price had to go up a little bit because the boxes are getting so much more expensive now. But we do have more Final Fantasy collector packs in stock. Nice. Well, here are your packs. Good luck. Ooh. Looks like... Oh, Kyle, congrats. You might have a crimped card, friend. Let's see what you get. Good luck. Do we have a crimp for Kyle? Good luck. Oh, you got a crimp Halo foil. Oh, you got 2 crimps. Let's go. Look at that crimp, chat. That is so cool. Campus renovation. The cards got caught in the top of the pack. How neat is that? Also got an Undercity Upheaval. So unfortunately, it was just your 2 uncommons that are crimped. But they were definitely very crimped, so congrats on that. Nashi Moon's Legacy. Kiora, Sovereign of the Deep Extended Mythic. Nahiri's Resolve Foil. And Niv Mizzet Supreme Etched. Halo Foil Crimp. There probably aren't a lot of Halo Foil Crimps out there. This pack is not crimped, sadly. Daneth the New Benalia's Light. Jarina Dauntless General. Granith Ruin Showcase Foil. And Arnie Metalbrow Etched for Aftermath. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the crimps. That was super cool. Infinite Limit. I generally don't. And the reasoning behind it is literally my job is Magic the Gathering. I don't also want like all my investments in Magic the Gathering. But I obviously do carry inventory, so I do have product. I used to stash stuff away for myself, but once it became my job, I kind of quit doing that. Kyle, getting a Streets collector pack. Good luck. Let's see what we can find for you here. And you got 2 of them in the same pack, no less. There we go. Got Streets of New Capenna. Jetmir's Garden getting a Tri-Land. Congratulations. Bellowing Mauler Extended. Devilish Valet Extended. Cabaret Ascendancy Showcase. And a foil Black Market Tycoon Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, basically. Yeah, they really are, dog. I have no clue what's going to happen. I keep thinking they're going to come down. But then, like, every place I see post them for sale, they sell out instantly, which is just insane to me. Like, we don't even know what's in the set. Most people don't understand it's not a full-size set. It's like a medium set with like 188 cards or something. That's fun, Uki. Yeah, Ragavan's a crazy card. Nathan, good luck. Let me grab these packs for you real quick. Unfortunately, the time has passed too much more for me to be able to press the button to get it. So, unfortunately, it's been lost to time. But, maybe one day we'll get you in a short. So we have 3 play packs of Carl of Manor, 3 superhero play packs, got a Core 20 pack, MH3 play pack, and a double feature pack. Yeah, there's so many cool cards that people don't even know exist. Starting out with Carl of Manor for you. Good luck, Nathan. Good to see you again, and hope you enjoy your pulls. Wow, starting out with a special guest, Crashing Footfalls. That's sick. Foil Doppelgang, Archdruid's Charm, and a borderless shadowy backstreet surveil land and an Aftermath Analyst. That was like peak Karlov Manor play pack right there. That was insane. Tolsimir, Midnight's Light, and Insidious Roots. So the way the YouTube Shorts work is Case of the Stash Skeleton Rare. After I open a pack, I have to press a button, and then it automatically formats and clips the YouTube Short. And then all I have to do is cut the ends off it to publish it as a video. So unfortunately, if I miss the time frame to do that, Captain America Wings of Freedom Rare, I can't like go back and do it after the fact. I also have like hundreds of clips, and I only publish 1 short a day. So Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan. So even though I have a lot of potential clips, they don't all end up making it into YouTube Shorts. Bing Fang Foom. And Ultron, Artificial Malevolence. Fun mythic to end it for superheroes. On to Core Set 2020. Veil of Summer's a fun one. Shared Summons Rare. And an Island. On to MH3. Chat, if you haven't had a chance to yet, we have 84 people who have already Hulk smashed the like button. We need 4 more so we can time travel when we get to 88 likes. Aether Revolt Rare. We need 6 more likes to get to 90 so we get to the final countdown. Then we need 15 more likes to get to 100 so we can hit that Yeehaw button. That's our goal for tonight. Yeah, I don't know if that got clipped or not. I would hope it did, but it might be lost in the clips. Unnatural Growth Rare. Hollowed Haunting Mythic. And a Sheltered Boughs. It was definitely a great pull. You pulled that right before Superheroes came out, didn't you, Jimmy? Veil of Summer is a great uncommon. It just got reprinted in Secrets of Strixhaven on the bonus sheet, but it's still a great card. We're at 89 likes, chat. 11 more to go. Apparently, we don't get to time travel tonight. Excuse me. Aaron up next, getting 9 Jumpstart packs. We do have 1 more battle we're trying to fill tonight, chat. We need 2 more people for our final Superheroes play battle. Yeah, so I'll have to look and see if it's in there, but that's a gorgeous card. That would definitely be a fun one to put up there. So we have 4. We need 5 more for Aaron. Let me grab those. I saw one store today charging $160 for a full sealed box of Jumpstart. These things have gone up like $50 to $60 a box since the set came out. It is absolutely crazy. There are some that have them for lower prices still, but that one store I know for sure has increased their prices like $50 on these Jumpstart boxes since they came out. So I think they're probably trying to hold on to them. But I think these Jumpstart boxes, unless there's more sitting in a warehouse somewhere, which right now there isn't from what I understand from distribution, I have a feeling these Jumpstart boxes are going to get pretty pricey in the short run. Yeah, it's crazy, Black Phantom, for sure. I totally understand that. I want to keep them in stock, but it stinks that the only way to do that is when I have to buy them for more money, I have to charge more for the packs. But we have 9 here for Aaron. Aaron, good luck. I think there still are some places you might be able to get them for like 140 or 150. There's so many great cards in the Jumpstart set. You're 100% right, Logic. This is one of them right here. Ultron. Huge hit, Aaron. Congratulations. This is one of the ones people want. Ultron, the Annihilator Mythic. Congratulations on that. What a great one. Great way to start. Wild. That was wild pack. It was a wild pack. The packs knew it was wild. Got the Fabulous Frogman. I always want to call him Frogface. Mole Man, Moloid Master. I don't know why. And Hitmonkey for double rare pack. Caretakers. Got, where'd it go? There it is. Doctor Strange, Surgeon. Hey, chat. Curious. Doctor Strange has that white streak. Oh, that's awesome, Exalted. Congrats. What caused that? Is there like some sort of comic lore behind that? I feel like there's got to be. It can't just be like, oh, he got white hair. He dyes it or bleaches it. Leader, Super Genius Rare. The Mysterious Mirage for a double rare pack. Hydra. Got Bob, Reluctant Hydra Agent. Is the first card in this one. And then Viper, Cruel Conspirator for your rare. Marvelous. Got another one of the mythics from the set here. Captain Marvel, Shooting Star Mythic. And Quantum Entanglement for your other rare in that pack. Dang, that's crazy, Black Phantom. Congrats. Great Lakes Avengers. This is a fun one. You get the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. I think you get Tippy Toe. And you get, what's the other one? Tippy Toe. Mr. Immortal. That's right. And then Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Definitely a fun pack there. 2 packs to go for Aaron. Gotcha, Tom. Young Avengers. You get Hulkling, Young Avenger. And the last pack for Aaron. Good luck, Aaron. Mr. Fantastic's hair's like that too. It's just to show maturity and age. Gotcha. Thanks, Infinite Limit. Precise. Hawkeye, Bowslinger for your last rare. Aaron, hope you enjoyed those. Congrats on the packs. Definitely some fun ones in there. This one of the theme cards. They were the same color. You got confused. No, I'm glad you're able to double check, Tyler. I'm glad you got everything. And Mystery Salt. All the cards did make it to you. Perfect. 6 more likes. Let's go. We're so close to 100 likes, chat. Got to Hulk smash that like button. Thanks for double checking, Tyler. I appreciate you, and thanks for coming back and letting us know too. That I was looking for an email from you and I didn't see it, so I was hoping everything was all right. So yeah, it was a great chunk of 9 packs for sure. Sean up next, getting 3 superhero collector packs. Good luck. Last 3 of the box. So we'll be in a brand new box after this. We're gonna have our collector battle up next after this. Then Johnny's grabbing a couple Final Fantasy collector packs. Then if we get 2 more people, chat, we can get our final superheroes play battle of the night going. I don't know if we should run another collector battle or not. I'm game to put another one up, see if it fills up. The only caveat is if it doesn't fill up, I won't be back till Sunday night, but we'll definitely run it Sunday night. So Black Widow, Deadly Hunter, Fury Calm Snarl Extended, Kang the Conqueror Extended Mythic, Black Panther Wakanda King for the Secret Lair reprint, and the Kingpin of Crime foil logo treatment for Sean. I shipped stuff out Tuesday, like 2 days ago. Today's Thursday, right? It is Thursday. Yeah, so 2 days ago. Hulk Strongest There Is. Watcher's Warning. Mine's Dilation Extended Mythic. King T'Challa Flip Mythic. Dig Through Time. And Origin of the Avengers panel foil. Give me a second, and I can look it up before this this play battle that or collector battle we're about to run, Matthew. Daredevil, Man Without Fear. Black Bolt and Human King. Superhero Civil War panel. Don't Move. And Worlds Within Worlds for Sean. Sean will get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Yeah, so we had a Final Fantasy play battle earlier tonight. That was super fun. Yeah, totally fine, Matthew. Let me just look it up real quick. It'll only take a second. Then after that, I'm going to make some name cards, and we'll get this collector battle going. So we have 2 play battle spots left. If anybody would like to grab spots. Matthew, it looks like you did not pay for shipping this week, so it never shipped. Looks like you had picked the hold option on all your orders, so they never shipped out. So if you want to pay for shipping, I can get them shipped out. Or if you want to wait till the next batch, I can ship them out on Tuesday. So, I mean, honestly, right now, you're sitting at, unless you're in a rush for 12, 14, you're at 15 packs right now. So if you don't plan on getting anything this week, I can ship them tomorrow. Just let me know if you want me to ship tomorrow. We'll see. The problem is if you grab a pack tonight, these cards aren't going to be mixed in with your other cards until Tuesday. So, because we do everything in batches, like 1 week at a time. So if you grab cards tonight, I'm happy to ship them all out together. It'll just be on Tuesday, the 7th. I'll start packing them up. You're in no hurry? Sweet. Yeah, so if you pay for shipping tonight, Matt, you can get cards through the end of Monday night stream, and then I'll combine them all and get them shipped out to you in the next batch. You're welcome. Happy to help. We only have 1 spot left in our final play battle chat. Yeah, happy to help. And y'all, if you don't want your cards to ship every week, you don't have to get them shipped every week. I'm happy to hold them for, a week or 2 or even longer sometimes if you want to build up toward a 500 count box and just pay shipping once. If you're not in a rush for your cards, it's a great way to save money on shipping. So definitely something you can do. Just don't pay for shipping until you're ready for your cards to ship out. Give me a second and I will check for you, right? Thanks for asking. So there will come a point where I will eventually ask you to have your card shipped. Basically, I can't hold everybody's cards forever. As long as you're getting like packs fairly regularly and you're working on building up to that 500 count box, I'm totally fine holding them. But if you bought packs like a year and a half ago and you never paid for shipping, I'm going to be reaching out to you to see how we can get them shipped out to you. So left in the current MH2 collector box is 0. And we have 9 collector packs in the current MH3 collector box. So basically we'd be opening a new MH2 collector box. We have 9 packs left in the MH3 collector box. How's it going, Handle? Welcome. Can I ship them in a bucket? No. No, I cannot. But thanks for asking. Definitely a creative option. So let me get these with a Muppet. Potentially. Is it a stuffed Muppet or a live Muppet? Jonathan, the Easy Tabletop Dad, are going to be in the play battle. Darian and Keller are going to be in the collector battle. John is joining our collector battle with Jose. Kaylee's joining our play battle. Matthew M is joining our collector battle, so that'll be our collector battle people. And Skylar's joined the play battle, so we have one spot left in the play battle. So we're going to have the collector battle, then we're going to have Johnny, John, two separate people, Johnny and John, and then Matthew. And then if we fill our play battle, we'll get the play battle on the schedule. And then if we get the Matthew, I see you paid for shipping, but you paid for the 9-pack shipping and you have like 16 packs. So we're going to have to get you upgraded to that 500 count box. I will send you invoice for the $4 difference to get that upgraded. So keep an eye out for that in your email. It happens. I was just letting you know to watch out for it. The problem is, the reason why we do 9 packs is it's a weight thing. Once it goes over a certain weight, it costs us more to ship the package. That's why we have to charge more for shipping. Matthew, Jose, John, Kel, and Darian. Good luck, y'all. No, Matthew L. Sorry. Yeah, there are a lot of Matthews here. Matthew L. Sorry, chat. There are a lot of Matthews here. I should have specified. And if we want to be super specific, Matthew LOC. I can ship them in a box. I will not ship them with a fox. Nor will I use an ox to ship the box with a fox. It's way too slow. I want to get there fast enough. Jose, Darian, Kel, John, and Matthew. Good luck, y'all. If you have a small box, I will ship your small box in a box without the fox or an ox. There have been some weird things that have happened with socks in the past, so we're not going to go there. I will not ship them in a sock. Good luck, battlers. Here we go. Still looking for one more person for that final play battle spot, and then we'll get that on the schedule. Jose, you're up first. Here we go. Funny you mentioned shipping with rocks. There's this weird thing going on right now where if a package weighs 2 pounds and 1 ounce, it is cheaper to ship it than if it's 9 to 16 ounces. Hit Monkey for 4. Damocles Base, Sword of Kang for 5. Abomination Irradiated Brute Scene for 4. Righteous Fury for 6. And Leader Super Genius Scene Foil for 4. But some people are literally putting rocks in a box to make them weigh 2 pounds 1 ounce so they can get the cheaper shipping. Don't ask. I don't understand it. That's USPS for you. I put all the proper weights in on Pirate Ship, and then Pirate Ship prints the labels. So I've noticed Pirate Ship has said that these boxes weigh 3 pounds. They don't, but I have faith that Pirate Ship knows what they're doing. So I leave it up to them. No, I cannot do that. Jose, good luck. We just filled our play battle chat. After this collector battle, I don't have any more play boxes, so I can't do any more play battles tonight, but I'll put one more collector battle up. And if we fill it, we'll run it tonight. If we don't fill it tonight, we'll run it Sunday night. That's our next stream. No stream on Saturday for 4th of July because I'm taking my kids to see the fireworks. We got to pick up the pace for 2. Quicksilver. Speedster for 5. Super Daptoid for 2. Don't Move for 5. And Avengers Assemble. Foil. Fiend Mythic for 5. That card wrecked me today in draft. I was not expecting somebody to flash in a Mythic +2/+2 to all heroes, and it wrecked me. 4, 9, 13, 19, 23, 25, 30, 32, 37, 42. Jose knows the meaning to life, the universe, and everything. Congrats, Jose. 42. Darian up next. Yeah, the world's an interesting place, chat. Darian, good luck. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. for 1. Black Widow, Agile Avenger for 3. Hawkeye, Master Marksman for 2. Logo, Ultimate Champions for 2. And Agent Phil Coulson, Foil Extended for 2. So 2, 4, 6, 10. Dang, Darian, you're at 10 after 1 pack. Super Soldier Serum for 2. Avengers Quinjet for 5. Secret Invasion panel for 3. Monstrous Rage for 1. And the Coming of Galactus panel foil mythic for 5. You know what I can ship you though, Sean? I can ship you a Hexing Squelcher. That I could do. 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 17, 20, 21, 26. So Darian's going for the low with 26. Good luck, Darian. Kel up next. It's a good question, Minty. I should check and see where we're at with the likes tonight. So when we get 200 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button, and we're getting super close. Kel, good luck on your packs. We're at 99 likes. We need 1 more to get to 100. You could be the 100th like if you have not liked the stream already. You could be that awesome person. It makes it possible for me to hit this button. We did it. Iron Man, Bleeding Edge for 5 for Kel. Great Mound extended for 0. Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Scene Mythic for 6. Harbinger of the Seas for 3. And MODOK, foil extended mythic for 5. That is pretty extensive for sure, Sean. But it is. Ooh, Vision and Scarlet Witch, foil mythic for 4. Congrats. Jocasta, Automaton Avenger extended for 3. Tony Stark, flip, mythic, logo, Invincible Iron Man for 8. Concerted Effort, foil for 4. And Super Daptoid for 2. Fun packs, Kel. 5, 11, 14, 19, 23, 26, 32, 34, and 6 is 40. Oh, you're too short, Kel. I'm sorry. 8, 13, 19, 22, 27, 31, 34, 38. It is 40, Kel. I'm sorry, that does put you in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your pack. Some fun cards in there. John, up next. John, here we go. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be after our 3rd play battle. We have over 100 different types of packs in stock. Citizen V, Helmet 0 for 3. Namor, Atlantean King for 3. Thor, Guardian of Midgard, Scene for 5. Light of Promise, bonus sheet for 3. And Training Compound, foil for 0. So 14 after pack 1 for John. Gotta pump the brakes or hit the gas. Good luck. Or just get like a crazy Soul Stone. Oh, or not Soul Stone, Mind Stone. That would do it. Grim Reaper Scythe for 3. Quantum Misalignment for 5. Kingpin of Crime, Scene for 3. Fight to the Death, foil for 2. And Ironheart, Clever Champion, foil logo for 5. John, I'm sorry, that was not the Mind Stone we were looking for. 3, 6, 11, 14, 17, 22, 25, 27, 32. I'm sorry, John, that does put you in the middle, but thank you so much for battling. Matthew, last battler of the battle. You need 43 or 25. Good luck. We tried, John. We tried. At least you know I tried my hardest. Daredevil, Man Without Fear for 4. Sad Robot, Psalm Simulacrum for 4. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy for 4. Extinction Event, there's definitely a conspiracy of 4s going on. And Cloak and Dagger for not 4. It's 4 minus 1 for 3. We're at 19 for Matthew. Nightshade Dryad. What color is it? Probably green. Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic for 4. Ultimate Nullification for 5. Ursa Heroes Mythic for 6. Seize the Day foil for 4. It's such a cool looking foil. And Doom Reigns Supreme for 2. Matthew, I don't think we got to the high spot, unfortunately. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 23, 28, 34, 38, 40, 2, 6, 12, 17, 21, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. It is 40, Matthew. I'm sorry that does put you in the middle, but I hope you enjoyed your pulls. Well, hopefully we pull it for you. We're looking for a common Nightshade Dryad. Okay, so Jose, you got the high spot. You're going to get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Darian. Darian, we always open the low spot first. This is your pack. Good luck. Here we go. Maybe. Jennifer Walters, Flip Mythic, She-Hulk. Spectator Seeding, Baron Helmet Zemo, Show and Tell, Quicksilver, Brash Blur. Have we not hit a comic yet in this box, chat? If that's the case, Jose, I hope there's a comic in your pack. It would be very sad to not get a comic this box. It's possible. You're supposed to get about 1 in 10 packs. Rivaz from DMU. Rivaz of the Claw. I do think we got something back here. Hulk Smash. Thanks for everybody Hulk Smash on the like button. Dr. Doom. Great start. Drowned Catacomb. Armor Wars panel. Heroic Intervention. Oh, I was wrong. Epic Fight. Foil Scene. I'm sorry, Jose. I was hoping, but the heroics threw me off. Gonna get these put away real quick. Then we're gonna have Johnny, John, Matthew, and then our play battle. I'm gonna get one more collector battle up, chat. If we get 5 people, run it tonight. If it doesn't fill up tonight, we will continue filling it up Sunday night. That's my next stream. I do not stream Friday nights unless it's like pre-release day of a new set. And I do not stream on the 4th of July because I'm taking my kids to see fireworks. Sorry, y'all. So let me get one more. Let's get one more collector battle up. If we run it, great. If we don't, we'll finish filling it up and run it on whatever day of the week that is. Sunday. Sunday's the day of the week it is. Okay, so we have one more collector battle available now. So Johnny is going to be up next. Good luck, Johnny. You're getting 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Let's do this. Brand new box. So Magic is a card game that is majority played. It's also collected, but there are more players than collectors, which is the reverse of Pokemon. Yeah, so basically everybody who got packs in a box with a box topper that could be valuable. There are certain ones I don't do, like Crimson Vow and Dominar United and Streets of New Capenna. But that'll probably be Monday afternoon, as long as I don't forget. And then basically everybody who got a pack in a box with a box topper that's valuable, I know what pack number you got, and then we pick a random pack number from the box, and if you bought that pack number, you get that box topper. So Johnny, here we go. 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Hey Megalodon, how are you? Starting out with a hero and a Surge foil. Arden, the Usurper, Surge. Winota, Joiner of Forces. Beyond, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless. The Warring Triad Extended. Ultima, Borderless. And Triple Triad foil. With a Fang and Ultros. Here's pack 2 for you, Johnny. Good luck. Wandering Minstrel, another Surge foil. Congrats. Chroma's Will getting the mythic bonus sheet. That's cool. Kuja extended. Owaka Traveling Merchant extended. Sabin Master Monk extended. And Edgar King of Figaro with a full prompto. Get those sleeved up for you, Johnny. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Congrats on getting a couple search foils. That was neat to see. So I'm not really a big legacy player. So I don't really have a huge opinion about that. But I mean, I don't know. Candelabra has seen its time. I guess let the Fantastic Car have fun for a little bit. But I don't even know if they're in the same deck. Are they in the same deck? John, you're up next. 3 MH3 play packs. We're looking for the Common Dryad. Good luck. See if we can pull it for you. We got the Energy Reserve. I need to get an Energy Reserve for myself. Well, no green commons in that pack. But you got a Mythic Kalia of the Vast and a Flare Fortitude free spell and a Glimpse of the Impossible. Pack 2. Dang it. But you got a Guide to Souls. And it is Johnny, Flip Mythic. Let's say this is working out for you. Even though we haven't hit the Dryad. We got more Energy Reserves. Just what I needed. Ah, it's a green common, but not the right one. This is a busted common for draft. Last chance is the foil common, John. Razorgrass Ambush, Wirewood Symbiote, Imskier, Iron Eater, and Inspired Inventor. I'm sorry, John. We tried once again, and I failed. I need commons getting mythics. I should do that more often. Matthew up next. Get a DMU set pack. Good luck. We're looking for Rivaz of the Claw. That'd be a pretty epic snipe if you called your shot. See what you got. Got a mini game card. You got a Gorgeous Swamp. Urg Spawn of Turg. And Llanowar Green Widow with Llanowar Loam Speaker foil rare. So you got 2 rares, but not the one we were looking for. I'm sorry. Up next, we have our Superheroes Play Battle. I'm confused by this order. There is not another Matthew LOC. If the person who bought that could send me a message on Discord, do you know who you are? You're trying to be secretive. I know who bought them, Matthew. I just need to hear from that person to understand what's going on here. But I'm not. Let me see if there's a note on the order. Yeah, if that person could shoot me a message on Discord, I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I know what's going on. They put that name on there for the hold on a sec. Let me message them on Discord. No, they're there. Okay, so Sean joined our play battle with Skylar, Kaylee, Easy Tabletop Dad, and Jonathan. Good luck. They're sending me a message now. I'll let you know what's going on in a second. This is a long explanation. So Matthew, the person who bought these packs was just joking around because there were so many Matthews in chat tonight. So they were just teasing and wanted to give you these packs. So it is a gift from somebody that's just teasing about the number of Matthews there are tonight. So if you could just, person who I'm talking to on Discord, if you could just shoot me an email verifying that so I have it for my records. Just reply to your order confirmation email. And assuming Matthew wants them, I will send the packs Matthew's way. Sweet. Yeah. So I will send those your way. Gonna make this name card real quick before I forget. Well, that was a fun sequence of events. Okay, so here we go. I know it's so hard, but I appreciate you taking care of that for me. W's for the Matthews. Chat, what y'all don't know is my middle name is also Matthew. So there's that. M8 or MH3. MSH Superheroes Play Battle. Good luck. Except when I was born, my dad misspelled my name on my birth certificate with 1 T instead of 2. So my mom made him go get it corrected. Way. Good luck, battlers. So I did throw up one more collector battle. If anybody else wants to battle, we get another one going. If we get 5 people, we'll run it tonight. If not, totally cool too. I'll be back streaming again Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. And we can fill it up and run it on Sunday too. I am game either way. Jonathan, you're up first. Good luck. Here we go. We're gonna have this battle. Then we're gonna have Matthew, and then we're gonna have John. And then if anybody else wants to grab packs, you'll be after John. Privileged position. Starting out with a bonus sheet for 5. Super Soldier Serum for 2. Origin of the Avengers panel for 2. Or a triple rare pack. Already starting out at 9 for Jonathan. Ms. Marvel for 3. Storm Wind Rider for 4. Doom Reign Supreme for 2. And the last pack here for Jonathan. Good luck, Jonathan. I mean, it was a cool pack for sure. Captain America shield for 2. And take up the shield of Captain America. Who has a shield that belongs to the Captain of America? That's Captain America. 5, 7, 9, 12, 16, 18, 20 for Jonathan. Good luck, Jonathan. Kaylee up next. Where'd my Sharpie go? There it went. I was so confused, chat. Kaylee, here we go. Good luck. Alien Invasion for 4. Ironheart Clever Champion for 5. Bing Fang Foom for 4. Baron Helmet Zemo for 3 and the Vision for 4. Last pack for you. We're at 9, 13, 16. We're at 20. We're tied for 20 right now. With a Gleaming Bastion for 0 and Cloak and Dagger Entwined for 3. So we end up at 23, I believe, for Kaylee. We're going to double check that real quick. 3, 7, 10, 14, 19, 23 it is for Kaylee. Kaylee going for the high spot. Whoa, what does that button do? There's a new button, chat. Hold on a sec. Weird. Sorry, there's a new button on Shopify that threw me for a loop. I just wanted to make sure I understood what it did so I didn't accidentally click it. And turns out I should totally not accidentally click it. So I'll stay away from the button. Dark Fortress and Agent Phil Coulson for 2. Thor, God of Thunder, Mythic for 5, and a foil Mythic, Namor, the Submariner for double Mythic pack. Dang. We're at 10, Sean. Origin of the Avengers for 2. 2 more packs for Sean. Now we're at 12. Ultron, Mythic, Artificial Malevolence for 3. Now we're at 15. Last pack. Captain America, Wings of Freedom for 3. So, Sean, you have 3, 6, 8, 11, 16, 18. 2, 7, 10, 12. 18. 18 for Sean. So, Jonathan, unfortunately, that will put you in the middle. Sean has 18. Easy Tabletop Dad up next. You need 17 or 24. Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector, Mythic for 5. Iron Man Armor, Mythic for 3, and Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. for 1. Now we're at 9. Chat, are y'all excited about this 3-day weekend coming up? Astonishing Ant-Man for 2. For me, it's this is my first 2-day weekend since I've gone back to Cothern cards. That's kind of wild. Armor Wars for 4. I don't know what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to be so lost. So lost without y'all. I'll be back Sunday. It'll be okay. We'll all get through this together. If you do want to chat, I'll be in the Discord. Worlds Within Worlds for 7. For your last rare. Ah, that probably put you in the middle. 5, 8, 9, 11, 15. It did 22. I'm sorry, Easy Tabletop Dad. 7, 11, 13, 14, 17, 22. So you're within one of the high spots. So we'll double count Kaylee if Kaylee ends up in the high. Skylar, you are last but not least. You need 24, 17. Here we go. Serpent Society for 3 and Vision Quest for 2, and Scientist Supreme of AIM foil rare for a triple rare pack for 7 total. Secret Invasion for 3. So now we're at 10. 3 packs to go. Honestly, this can still go either way. Either meaning one of 3 ways. Quicksilver, Brash Blur for 1 and Wondrous Wasp, foil rare for another 2. So now we're at 13. Starting to get real interesting right about now. Got a Hulk Smash. Don't forget the Hulk Smash the like button, y'all. Super Daptoid for 2. Now it's real interesting. We're at 15. It all comes down to this. I mean, you could go low, or you could go high, or you could go middle. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. We are tied for the low spot. But I got bad news. You're going to lose the tiebreaker. Bummer. So 3, 5, 7, 10, 11, 13, 15, 18. Your lowest card from the main set is Secret Invasion. Sean, if you actually have 18, you have a white rare Captain America card number 10. It's card number 72. So Skylar, if Sean has 18... Sean's going to win the tiebreaker. So Sean, we're double checking to make sure you have 18. You have 3, 6, 8, 11, 16, 18. Dang, you got Agent Phil Coulson. That's card number 4. So Sean really won the tiebreaker. Sorry, Skylar. That does officially knock you out due to tiebreakers. And then Kaylee, as long as you have 23, you do claim the high spot. 3, 7, 10, 14, 19, 23. It is 23 for Kaylee. So Kaylee does get the high spot. Congratulations. Easy Tabletop Dad. I'm sorry that officially puts you in the middle. So Kaylee, you're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to low spot for Sean. We always open low spot first. Sean, these are your packs. Good luck. We have Matthew, John, and Joe in the queue. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be after Joe. Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Uncommon Captain America. How is that an uncommon? That's so wild. Avengers Disassembled. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Thanks for battling. We do have one more battle left. If anybody wants to battle, we would need 5 people for another collector battle. In the event it doesn't fire tonight, we will continue filling it and fire it on Sunday night. That's the next time I stream. I don't stream Friday nights, and Saturday I'm taking off for the 4th of July. Take the kiddos to see fireworks. Hawkeye Master Marksman for your first rare for Kaylee. Here's your second pack, Kaylee. So I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday. So tonight, Sunday and Monday are the last chances to get packed, put in your box. Electra, Daughter of the Hand. And then as long as you paid for shipping on Tuesday, I'll combine all your orders and we will get them shipped out. Dale, if you happen to be watching, say hi in chat. Dale B. Monica Rambeau, Mythic. I have a question for you. If you're not here, totally fine, but figured I'd ask. See if Dale B happens to be watching tonight. Or as Caleb calls Dale, Daleb. Gonna get these put away. Then we'll open packs for Matthew, John, and Joe. Good luck, y'all. If you're all superheroed out tonight, totally get it. We've been opening a lot of superheroes lately. We do have over 100 other types of packs in stock tonight. You can see them scrolling right here. And got a ton of options. At a bunch of different price points, too. Be Daylib to the max. Matthew, I hope you enjoy these packs from a mystery person that was just trolling the number of Matthews that were in chat. Let's see what you got. 3 superhero play packs. Sadly, they did not pay for your shipping, so we will still have to get that straightened out, but I will help you out with that. Epic Fight Rare. And a gorgeous foil forest. Iron Man Armor Mythic. Last pack for Matthew. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Hope you enjoy them. John up next. We're going hunting again for the Green Dryad. Good luck, John. And hopefully a lot of other fun things, too. But if we get the Dryad, all will be successful. For sure, Matthew. Only that card. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Just that one card. Apparently, it was also reprinted in Marvel Superheroes. The joke. It's just not very funny. Yeah, I had to carefully read that one. There's a lot of careful reading I have to do now because a lot of the set codes are getting really similar. Okay, y'all, here we go. So we have 3 MH3 play packs, 4 superhero collector packs, and an MH3 collector pack. Good luck, John. Here we go. Looking for the green common Dryad and nothing else. John told me to rip all the other cards in half. Mixborn Hydra is not the one we were looking for. Vexing Bobble, that's fun. Arcway of Innovation and a retro foil tune the narrative. Must acquire superheroes. Is that what that stands for? Gift to the Viper. Frick, Son of Yawgmoth. Vix. The Bountiful Landscape. Colossal Dread Mask. Color Profane, that's great. Abstruse Appropriation. And Emrakul, the World Anew, getting a Mythic Eldrazi and a gold stamped art card, Flare Mouse. On to the heroes that are super. Must acquire superheroes. That Luke Cage. The green common wasn't there, I'm sorry. Hyperion, Supreme Hero Mythic. She-Hulk, Wallbreaker Extended. Alien Invasion Extended. Horn of Greed. Do not use it, fool. Dr. Doom does as he pleases. Oh no, we got Alien Invasion again. Sorry, John. We are still looking for the Dryad. I know they printed it in this set. Totally, 100%. We say the nay. They don't agree that that was printed in this set. Captain America, Skybound, Scattergroves, Daredevil, Man Without Fear logo. Ooh, Heaven Sent Marvel, Archangel of Thune. And Captain America, Wings of Freedom, logo foil. We'll get those sleeved up. Come on, Dryad, where are you hiding? It's got to be in these superhero packs. Why did I open that pack like that? Never open these packs like that. I was hoping it was, but sadly it wasn't. Absorbing Man. Skybreaker, Sword of Bashenga, Sword of the Animus Extended. Loki, God of Mischief Seen. Ooh, Foil Cyberdrive Awakener. Oh, let's go. On the last stream before the 4th of July, we pull a foil comic Captain America. Pretty epic. That Farseek art is amazing for sure. But we're looking for the green common. We still haven't found it yet, so clearly these packs have been a complete and total failure. Thanoscopter, Gift of Immortality, Super Scroll. That one was foil, right? Yeah, that one was foil. This one's not foil. In Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic. We'll get these sleeved up. And then we have your final pack, where we're definitely looking for that green common. Nothing else. Green common Dryad. Hey, we did it! It worked. We got there. Congratulations. Okay. John, congratulations. We're just going to sleeve the rest of these up, and we're going to call that a night. We did our job, and I hope you enjoyed all your cards. Get these put away for you. Oh, you want to see the rest of the pack? Oh, hold on. Let me grab those for you real quick. Let's see what you got. Arena of Glory. It was glorious. Rampant Gargantua Extended. Detectives Phoenix Extended. Kappa Cannoneer Retro. And a foil borderless Monumental Henge. We'll get those sleeved up for real for you now. John, thank you so much for grabbing pack. We did the thing. We got the Dryad. I did sleeve the Dryad, right? I didn't even sleeve the Dryad, chat. What's wrong with me? Hold on. Wait a second. There we go. Prominently displayed. So we have Joe, Magic Vlad, and Kyle up next. We also have one person in our collector battle chat. If we get 4 more people, we'll get this final collector battle going tonight. Let's do it. Let's get one more. Go in Squirrel Girl. Let's go. Benjamin's looking for 4 other battlers. If you really want, John, I would, but it creates a lot of extra work. So if you want it, I'll do it just for you. But I think he'll probably be safe. Okay, so Benjamin joining our collector battle. We need 4 more. Get that going tonight. But we're going to have Joe, Magic Vlad, and Kyle. Hope y'all are having a great night. Magic Vlad, I'm sorry. I know the 4th of July means nothing to you, but I will not be streaming on Saturday night. Just weird scheduling quirk for our Canadian friends. And then we only need 3 more people now for the collector battle chat. We're getting closer to filling this up, so if anybody else wants to battle. Exactly, John. You got it figured out. Yeah, that's true, Rex. It's true. We got 2 Mish packs. Hope you enjoy your Mish. Good luck, Joe. Here we go. Monica Rambeau, foil scene Mythic, She-Hulk, Photon. Dang. I am off my game now, chat. Photon, Living Light, Mythic. Love on the Battlefield. Bruce Banner, Flip Mythic. This is clearly Iron Man, right? No, the Incredible Hulk logo. Heroic Intervention and Captain America's Shield, foil scene. Balanced Abyss, I totally understand. I'm not trying to pressure anybody or get anybody who cannot afford to battle to get a battle going. Just talking to anybody who might be hopping in the stream that wants to battle tonight. Foil Hulk Smash. Spider-Man, new champion. Exotic Orchard. That art is so cool. Mole Man, Mole Master. Black Panther, Wakanda King. Secret Lair reprint. And Super Soldier Serum. Panel foil for Joe. Joe will get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Magic Vlad up next. Getting a mush and a sauce. Get some mush sauce for Magic Vlad. Hope you enjoy your mush sauce. Magic Vlad. These sets sound so appetizing. Gonna start with the mush and end with the sauce. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Here we go. So we have Kyle grabbing some packs. We get 3 more people. We'll get that final collector battle going. Or if anybody else wants to grab packs, should be up after Kyle. Magic Vlad, here we go. No, it's a really bad idea. Whip. That card can be, though. Captain America's Shield. Vibranium Strike Gauntlets. Ultron, Artificial Malevolent Scene Mythic. Dig Through Time. And a Gleaming Bastion. Foil. Land. And then here's the sauce. Caleb, you don't even know about the Tidum. It's the Tidum, not the Turk. Together's one. Merchant of Venom. Black Loafing Pest Field Notes. Ooh, Gorgeous Veil of Summer alternate art. And a full extended Molten Core Maestro for Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll get this sleeved up for you. What is that? Tuxum? You can't even really pronounce numbers. Tuzum? You can call it Wazum. Kyle grabbing 6 Avatar Jumpstart and Zendikar Rising Collector. Good luck. Two, 4, 6, and 1. Here we go. Well, the problem is it depends what language you speak. 'Cause it could also be dose. Spirit. Duke Nukem. Gone off the deep end tonight, chat. Baboon Spirit. Whenever you have a Baboon Spirit guiding you, you're all good. Reinforced. Get to up your power, Kyle. Fire Nation Salvagers. Foil stamp mana symbol in the text box area. Oh, in here? Earthbending. Foil stamped mana symbol in the text box area. It could be... Is it like the 5 mana symbols? It could just be it's a promo card. What set is it from? Tale of Cthulhu and Toph. It might be like those promos that show up in those like random mystery boxes at like Target and stuff. Monkeyatso. An Airbender Ascension for a double rare pack. 2 more Jumpstart for you, then we'll get to your Zendikar Rising Collector. Adept. Process, if you have a picture and want to share it in Discord, that could definitely be helpful. Nightmares and Daydreams. Last Jumpstart pack here for you. Warriors. Got the Kyoshi Warriors in here, right? Kyoshi Warrior Guard, Kyoshi Battle Fan, Sokka, Kyoshi Warriors, and Suki, Kyoshi Captain. And then we have, last but not least, your Zendikar Rising Collector Pack. Good luck. The Copy Token and the Cascade Seer. Alakir Rebirth, that is a huge uncommon hit. That's definitely worth, I think, somewhere between $5 and $10. Shatter Skull Smashing Extended Mythic. Crawling Barons, foil rare. Kazandu Mammoth Flip. Scene, or not Scene, Showcase. And the Juru Paragon, foil extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. What didn't we know about Avatar? Oh, yeah. That it does denote the so like there's firebending, or the Fire Nation, the Water Nation, the Airbender Nation, and the, what's the other one? The Earth Nation. In foil, what's $15? Did I miss something? Hey chat, we need 3 more people to get that final collector battle going tonight, and Carson's grabbing 1 pack tonight. Now look at Rebirth. In foil, it's 15. Yeah, that's a huge uncommon hit. I didn't realize the foil was up to 15. That's crazy. Probably because it's a double-sided foil, so that means it stays flat. There's probably an extra premium for that, but it's a great card. It's an amazing card. Carson, good luck. Got a superhero collector pack for you. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Carson. Got plenty of time. We can hang out tonight. Yeah, so those are the symbols of the different like nations from the Avatar show. Like in some sets, they use the Ravnica guilds in the text box. Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, fun rare. Heroic Sacrifice Extended. Thanos, that's Consort Scene. Don't Move. And a foil logo, Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin. Get that sleeved up for you, Carson. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hey chat, queue is empty for the first time tonight. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We get 3 more people we could get our Superheroes Collector Battle going. Would love to do that. That would be super fun. If you need any help, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Five mana symbols in a circle and text box. What card is it? There are a lot of promo cards that have that. Carolina Dean's up there. There are a lot of actually really good Jumpstart uncommons. I just can't memorize them all. I'm going to take a look real quick, and I'll tell you about all the cool Jumpstart uncommons that are still valuable. As soon as I can find where in this massive commander set the Jumpstart cards are. Jumpstart cards, where you hiding? Here they are. USD checklist. So Tippy Toe, according to Scryfall, which is not always super accurate, is $15 in non-foil for uncommon. Dark Ritual's $12.50. Carolina's $12.50. Let's see what that's actually at. It's really at $12.50. That's crazy. So, like, there's some really good Jumpstart cards, y'all. I'm guessing a lot of these are in the Mythic packs. Multiversal Recruitment's $9 right now, uncommon. Daughter of the Deep's $5. X-23 Deadly Weapon is $4. Grape Shot is $2. That's crazy. Origin of Captain America is $1.88. And then the top Mythic hits in Jumpstart are insane. Doctor Doom's $76. Vision and Scarlet Witch is $65. Loki, Lord of Misrule, $61. Ultron's $54. Devil Dinosaurs are rare is $40. Nico Minoru's 35. Swordsman Steel, $25. That's insane. That's not even a mythic pack. Sauron Dino Devotees, 24. That comes in the Devil Dinosaur pack. So those two cards right there are $65. So there's some great pulls in those Jumpstart packs for sure. And that's why they're starting to get so expensive, because people can just open them for singles. So yeah, because if you have it in your opening hand and you need a land, you can just like throw it on the battlefield. Granted, it enters tapped, but at least you don't miss your land drop. So I mean, it's a pretty great card. So chat, just a reminder, no stream Saturday night. I don't stream on Friday nights, but no stream Saturday night. I'll be taking my kiddos to see the fireworks on the 4th of July. If anybody else would like to grab packs tonight, this is Cothern Cards Live. My name's Lance Cothern. I've been a Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship streamer on this channel for over 5 years. We've opened over 300,000 packs live, and we're streaming from our brick and mortar YouTube studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. If you would like to join our battle, we need 3 more people. Would love to get that going. Dale, you're here, Dale. Dale, are you in chat? I sent you an email about shipping. You had paid for the $6 shipping last week, but you got like way more than 9 packs. So I sent you an invoice to upgrade shipping. Do you want to just combine everything and pay that invoice and then have me ship them out next week? Or do you want to pay the invoice and ship that stuff out now? Just let me know. But maybe check your spam folder and see if it somehow went to spam or something. But Dale getting 2 Jumpstart packs. Good luck. Okay, sounds good, Dale. I wanted to make sure like I wasn't holding your cards because you did pay for shipping. So it's going to ship out 9 packs tomorrow if I didn't hear from you. But it's better this way, because this way you can get even more cards and we can get it all sent out together. So I'm glad you showed up tonight. We got that straightened out. Sweet. So I got all my shipping things taken care of. It's a great night, chat. Dale, getting 2 superhero packs of the Jumpstart. Good luck. See what we can pull for you. Then Sean's grabbing some. And I'm still hopeful that if we get the right people to join the stream tonight. Animal, you get Lucky, the pizza dog. Maybe we can get that collector battle going. We only need 3 more people to get it fired. If there's anybody that... This is the thing that happens every stream. I'm waiting for Jick to show up, basically. Lucky, the pizza dog. And Tippy Toe, there's that $15 uncommon I was telling you about. Or like $14 uncommon. And Heroic Feast rare. But if we have some people who would battle if they knew it would fire, if you want to let us know if that's you in chat, we might have 3 of those people in chat right now. That's what we found out the other night. Where's Jank? Probably blowing things up with... What on earth? Let's go! This is the first time I've ever opened a super miscut Jumpstart pack. How cool is this? Look at that! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Congratulations, Dale. Look at that. How cool. So you got your commons, and they're very, very off-center. Where's your rare? Matt Murdock. Very off-center, Matt Murdock. Look at these cards, chat. They're so miscut. Oh, the planes. Look, they go like that. How cool is that? Oh, this is so neat. What's the last card? Oh, it's just the end of a sheet. Oh, that is so cool. How cool is that? First one of these I've ever opened. He's blind. Got him a break. But I have a counter argument for that. I'm just going to put your Matt Murdock back in this pack. I think it was... Yeah, you could tell it was right here. There's the other part of Matt. How cool is that? And that's the edge of the sheet too, right there. How cool. Oh, that is so neat. I'm so jealous. I'm going to sleeve that all up in one pack for you. Or one sleeve, since it all goes together. That is so neat. Congratulations, Dale. That was super cool. Sitting over here staring at the rest of this Jumpstart box now. Probably not, but I bet you there's a misprint collector that would really like that. Sean, getting 5 Jumpstart packs. The question is, we're already pretty deep in this box. That's the first time we've seen it, so I don't know if it's going to happen again, but that would be wild. Sean, here we go. Good luck. 5 Jumpstart. Then Chillin' Villain getting 4. Tricksters. Oh, could you imagine if this one was miscut? That would be like straight fire money. Sadly, it's not miscut. Oh, that would have been so cool. Congrats on Tricksters. Very, very cool pack here. You get Loki here. Lord of Misrule. A big mythic hit. And the Clone Saga. Towering. So I'm looking at the front and the back card in every pack now to see if it's potentially a miscut pack. Spider Rex, Giant Man, Gargantuan Genius. Oh, chat, that's so cool. Thunderbolts. It's such a silly thing, but it was so cool to open that pack. It's so goofy. Like, it's the dumbest things I get excited about. Citizen V, Helmet Zemo. Most people probably like, that guy's getting excited because his cards are cut wrong. I've always seen the commander decks where they're like that. Got Doctor Strange, Surgeon. Oh. This one's a little wonky. And the corner's rounded really weird. This one's really weird too. Yeah, there's... Oh, this one was close. You almost got it on that one. Look at these corners though, chat. I'm going to sleeve this pack up too. Look at these corners, y'all. They're almost square. It's not square, but if you look at the right corner compared to the left corner, they're very different. I'm going to sleeve this pack up for you, Sean. It's not nearly as big of a crazy misprint as the other one, but I'm going to sleeve this one up for you. But the other deck we had was the white deck as well. So I wonder if it's like a whole white sheet. Web Slinger. This one looks normal. Yeah. Amazing Spider-Girl. The Whip. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Hope everybody's having a great night. Happy Friday if you're in the Eastern time zone. Happy pre-Friday if you're not. And Chillin' Villain getting 4 Jumpstart. Good luck. See what we can find for you. Dad grabbing some packs. Anybody else would like to grab packs? I'd love to open them up for you. We get 3 more people, we get our final Superheroes Collector Battle going. Yeah, the box has... It still has a few packs left, but not a ton. We only found 1 error, so... Shang-Chi, Martial Mentor. Speedy. Is that money? I just noticed that. Is he robbing a bank? Or he's probably saving. Is he a good guy or bad guy? He's a hero, so he's saving the bank. Quicksilver, Brash Blair, the Wizard. And pick up the face. Street level villains. Come on, pull tab. Don't do this to me. It did it, chat. Kingpin, Wilson Fisk. Deadly Dispute. Last pack for you. Good luck, chillin' villain. Dang, just the 1 error pack. Atlantis. We have Namor, Scourge of the Seas. There you go, chillin' villain. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. The plastic wrap is miscut. That happens all the time. Secrets in a Bloomborough collector pack for Chad. Chad, good luck. You're welcome, chillin' villain. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. We get to open the blub box. Blub. Here we go, Chad. Good luck. Calamity Beast time. That would be fun. Gonna start with the sauce. Disdainful Stroke and Duty Beyond Death. Suspend Aggression. Alan Spiralmancer Extended Commander card. Exhibition Tide Collar Extended. Wow. Vampiric Tutor. Congratulations. Great pull. And a Silver Scroll Deflecting Palm. What a pack. Gotta love that. Now for Bloomborough. We got magic cards. How about that? And, whoa, Essence Chandler. Scrap Shooter. Sunspine Links, Elemental Cat, Field Notes, a Gate Instigator Commander card, and Tender Wild Guide for the Swamp. Get those sleeved up for you, Chad. Very cool packs. John up next, getting 2 collectors and 2 jump starts. We're looking for the Green Dryad common. Out of superheroes. Or you could be looking for the Wizard, John. You could be looking for the Wizard. It's an uncommon. Benjamin and Tony are looking for 3 other battlers. If anybody wants to battle tonight, we'd love to have you. If not, we'll fill that battle up on Sunday. Analyzed. John analyzed his options and said, you know what? Jumpstart and collectors, those sound fun. Vision, Spectral Synthesoid. Vehicles, getting the Thanos copter. Thanos copter. And now for the collectors. Good luck, John. Hope you enjoy your mush. We did not get the Wizard, but we did get Doomrain Supreme, Dragon Man Reformed Robot, Patriotic Shield, Sword of Fire and Ice. That's sick. Foil Fire Emancipation. That's cool. And Thunderbolt's Conspiracy, foil extended. Probably not, Rod. Not gonna lie. Probably would not. Last pack. Good luck. We did not get the Wizard again. Ironheart, Clever Champion. The Wasp, Winsome Avenger Extended. Captain America, Wings of Freedom logo. Monstrous Rage. And Daredevil, Man Without Fear, logo foil for John. Get those sleeved up for you. John, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Alec getting 3 collector packs. Then we have Seeker grabbing 3 play and 3 jumpstart. Apparently 3 is popular now. We still need 3 people to fill this battle. Have a good night, John. Have a great weekend. Everybody, please stay safe this weekend. Come back with all your fingers and toes and no burns, and be safe. I would still like to see y'all on Sunday. Probably, Rod. That's probably exactly what happened. Alec, here we go. 3 collector packs. Good luck. Got Atlantis Attacks. Captain America Super Soldier Mythic. Silver Surfer Galactus Herald Extended. Vision Quest Panel. Harbinger of the Seas. And Ruinous Wrecking Crew Foil Extended. Yeah, that sounds great. I like what Black Phantom said. My wife is a registered nurse, so she knows that feeling too. Giant Man Gargantuan Genius. Lockjaw Slobbering Teleporter Extended. World War Hulk Panel. Light of Promise. And the Sentry. Very bright Golden Guardian logo. Last pack for Alec. Good luck. Ironheart, Clever Champion, Raiding Post Extended, Avengers Under Siege Panel, Return to the Ranks, and a foil Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. scene. I still want to see that scene sometime. It's gotta look so cool. Alec, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Get those put away for you. Seeker up next, getting 3 play and 3 jump start. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be after Seeker. Well, chat, looks like that battle might have to wait till Sunday unless we get some last-second entrants here. Although I'm happy to stick around if we have more packs to open. If anybody wants to grab packs, should be up next. Unless we get 3 battle slots filled all at the same time. Starting out with your play pack, Seeker. Good luck. Hulk Smash. Thanks for Hulk smashing the like button tonight, everybody. Serpent Society. And the Serpent Specialist foil. Electra, Daughter of the Hand. Unliving Legionnaire. Vision Quest rare. On your Jumpstart Seeker, good luck. Iron Man. Got Iron Man, Bleeding Edge. Masters of Evil. Got Crimson Cowl, Master of Evil. Last pack for Seeker. Mayhem. This is the guy from the Allstate commercial, right? Green Goblin, back for more. And rocket-powered Goblin Glider. Get this sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. That guy's great. I hope that guy got paid well. Hey, chat, queue's empty. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be up next. We get 3 more people to join Benjamin and Tony. We'll get that final collector battle going tonight. Definitely would be fun, but no pressure at all. Just if you're happening in chat for the first time and you want to battle, let us know. Maybe there are 2 other people who also want to battle that are in chat that haven't signed up yet. If we get that going, great. If not, we'll finish filling it up on Sunday night. So here's what's going on, chat. Tonight is Thursday, or pre-Friday. Technically Friday now if you're in the Eastern time zone like I am. I don't stream on Tuesday nights and Friday nights. Unless it's pre-release day, then I'll stream on Friday night. And then this week, because the 4th of July is Saturday night, I'll be taking my kids to the fireworks, which means I will not be streaming pack openings. So no streams Saturday night. I'll be back Sunday night and Monday night for 2 more streams at 8:30 Eastern. And then I will be starting to pack up everybody's cards on Tuesday, and we'll get the next batch starting shipping on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, as long as you paid for shipping. So we have Peter and Kevin getting packs. Good luck to you both. Both on the same wavelength with the Double Masters 2022 pack. So we have Secret Strixhaven, Spider-Man, and 2x2 for Peter. Look, Peter, here we go. Nice, Silence Abyss. Thanks for looking that up. Spider Sense rare. So many spiders. Secrets of Strixhaven. Applied Geometry and Spell Pierce. Now for Double Masters 2022. Disciple of the Ring in Guided Passage. Eternal Witness as well. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Peter. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, Fat Luggage, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Kevin up next. Gonna 1-pack Snipe 2x2. Apparently 2x2 is popular tonight. This is a fun set. Kevin, good luck. Here we go. Then we're going to have Nicholas and Eli up next. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Eli. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see people hop by. Everybody's always afraid I expect people to like get packs or something. I'm just happy to see people in chat. So thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Bloodforged Battle Axe, foil borderless rare. That's sick. Conqueror's Flail. We got the 4 rare pack. Let's go. Nefarious Protection, epic. Oh, we got leashed. Still feels bad, even in a 4 rare pack with Spell Pierce. Sorry we got leashed, Kevin, but I hope you enjoyed your pack. That's crazy. You get paid per commercial aired? That's insane. Nick, up next, getting 2x2 and 2 times power remastered. Make sure you're getting a good deal, Fat Luggage. Two times power remastered and 2x2. Here we go, Nick. Good luck. Then Eli, and then if anybody else would like to grab packs, be after Eli. And we are still waiting for 3 more people for that battle. We each get like 1 or 2 more people. That last spot probably fill up pretty quick. That's how things tend to go. Everybody signs up at the same time. Boom Bust and Sorcerer's Spyglass Retro. Llanowar Elves token. Are you just selling off extra cards, or are you totally getting out of Magic? That's the real question. Grinning Ingus, that's always fun. Pongify, that's fun too. Gaia Ballard, Task Mage, and a Retro Yawgmoth, Ram Physician. That's sick. On to 2x2 in the game. Hardened Scales, and Wazitoru, Nekoru Queen. Last pack for Nick. Good luck. Elemental, Cataract Leviathan, and Conqueror's Flail. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, that's the reality of it for sure. So just getting rid of some of the bulk. Eli, getting a Baldur's Gate collector pack. Good luck, Eli. Here we go. Baldur's Gate collector. Got the treasure token. Miracle, Lord of Bones, Uchulan extended, Baldur's Gate extended, Cultist of the Absolute etched, Extreme Puzzle Box, getting a borderless mythic, and a foil extended Descent into Avernus with the oh so cute rabbit token. This is what exclamation point rabbit is for. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eli. Thanks for grabbing packs. That sounds like mayhem. Like I said, no stream Saturday on the 4th of July, but I'll be back on Sunday and Monday, 8:30 Eastern. If anybody else would like to grab packs tonight, we'd love to open them up for you. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. We have over 100 different types of packs in stock, including a lot of really cool ones. We do still have Superheroes Play Collector and Jumpstart packs in stock tonight. We do have 1 more battle. If we get 3 more people, we'll get that Superheroes Collector battle going. But it is starting to be that time of the stream where if we don't get some more orders in here by 12:34 a.m. Eastern, we will call it a night. I hope y'all have a fun, but most importantly, safe 4th of July weekend. Please make sure you come back with all your fingers and toes and no burn marks or anything like that. I know a lot of people like to partake in the drinks on the 4th of July. If you do, please have a designated driver. Do not drive. Get an Uber. Hang out at home. Walk, but not someplace where you could get hit by a car. It's a pretty dangerous weekend for that. So also look out for the other guy if you're driving. Do everything you can to be safe. I want to see everybody back in chat on Sunday. Happy 4th of July, Jick. How are you? Jick, we have a collector battle, but we need 3 more people to get it to fire. This feels just like last night. So I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, but we'll see. We got 4 more minutes. If anybody wants to grab packs, let us know in chat. Thank you, Astral. Have a safe and well hydrated weekend. That's a good way of putting it. Where have I heard that before? I know, right, Jack? I think it's kind of winding down on YouTube tonight, so you're gonna buy your 3. Unfortunately, you can only have 1 spot in the battle, but if you want to grab packs, I'd love to open up for you. I think that's what you were talking about. Thank you, Silenced Abyss. I hope you have a great weekend too. I'll be back Sunday night. I'm not going anywhere. Ooh, chat. And I hope everybody, with as hot as it's going to be across the country, I hope you all stay safe. Where's the weather on here? There it is. Oh no, it might rain Saturday night. That would be sad. Don't rain Saturday night. 2 jumpstart and a collector. Good luck. Oh, I guess we are sold out of play packs, aren't we? Sorry, y'all. We'll have more Sunday night. Here we go, Jake. Good luck. Jumpstart does have some really fun stuff for sure. We got a crazy miscut Jumpstart pack earlier tonight, but it was just one. It was so cool to see. Thor, Asgard's Avenger. In chat, that'll extend the stream till 12:37 a.m. Eastern if anybody else wants to grab pack. If we don't get any more orders by 12:37 a.m. Eastern, we'll call the night. Heroes for Hire. Very red night for your Jumpstart packs. Dad grabbing some packs. We'll keep going. Iron Fist, Heroes for Hire. And Luke Cage, Hero for Hire. And here's your collector pack. Good luck. Got the Vision of Love. Hulk Smash. Immortus, Master of Eternity. That's a huge Jumpstart mythic hit. Congrats. Recurring Insight Extended. Unbeatable Squirrel Girl logo. That's cool. Defense of the Heart. Foil. That's sick. And Taskmaster. Mercenary Mimic. That was a fun pack, Jack. Get those put away for you. Hopefully that redeems some of the other ones for you. You got Squirrel Girl. Let's go. Chad getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Chad. Anybody else would like packs, you'd be after Chad. That extends the stream till 12:38 a.m. Eastern time. Get another order before 12:38 a.m. Eastern. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call the night. And you got 888s here, Chad. Hopefully that's some good luck for you. Here we go. Oh no. Sorry, Jack. We tried. Draining Compound, Rejuvenating Springs, Captain America Shield Panel, Primal Vigor, and Black Widow Super Spy getting a comic treatment. Very nice, chat. AIM Scientists. Storm, Windrider, Smoldering Marsh, Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, Steel Shaper's Gift, and a foil panel Super Soldier Serum. 2 more packs for you, Chad. Good luck. Jick, you have any fun plans for 4th of July? Helicarrier Strike, The Whip, Luke Cage, Hero for Hire, Power Pack Extended, Absorbing Man and Titania Scene, Lord of Atlantis, and Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. logo. Dang, that's crazy, Jick. I did not know that. Leader, Super Genius, Metallic Mimic Extended, Iron Man Armor Extended Mythic. Captain America First Avenger Secret Lair reprint. And a foil borderless Gleaming Bastion for your last pack, Chad. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Play D&D on the 4th. That'll be fun. I hope your campaign's going well. Hey, chat, we have 3 more minutes. If we get another order, we'll keep going. If not, we'll call it a night. If you need more time, just let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat. Happy to stick around. Just got to know that we have an order coming in. But like I mentioned, it's been a super fun night. Hope everybody's enjoyed it. I know I have opened a lot of really cool cards. I get so excited over the dumbest things. That Miscut Jumpstart pack, that made my night. It was super cool to see that. That's funny, chick. Thank you, Process. Happy 4th of July to you, too. So last reminder, no stream on Saturday, but I will be streaming Sunday and Monday. We'll have more of our Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles. We only need 3 more Hulk Smash likes to get to 120 tonight, chat. We'll have more of our Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles on Sunday. We'll have another special battle on Sunday. I don't know what it'll be. And we'll have more superheroes, play packs, play battles, collector packs, collector battles, all that fun stuff. I hope so too. Honestly, though, it says there's like a 30% chance of rain. So we're going for the 70% chance that it doesn't rain. Hopefully, it clears up some more, but we'll have to wait and see. 2 more minutes, chat. If you're placing an order, let us know. Happy to stick around. Seriously, do not mind at all. Need to know we have an order coming. Looks like we might potentially have some orders coming, so I'm watching closely. But if that's it, that's totally fine too. No pressure at all. Seriously. And then Monday, as long as I remember, I'm going to try to get a box topper stream going. It's going to be cloudy there. Cloudy's not bad though for fireworks as long as the clouds are high up. I mean, fireworks don't go that high in the sky, do they? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Like if the clouds are at like 20,000 feet, fireworks definitely don't go that high. The clouds are like fog and it's at like 500 feet. That's a problem. We need 3 people for the collector battle. Really hate this. It is 12:38, but I'll give it another minute or 2. If anybody does want to get packs, just let me know. But if not, totally cool too. If we have other people who are interested in the battle, I don't know if Really Hate This is interested, but if they are, we would only need 2 others to get it going. Does anybody else want to battle if Really Hate This battles? Jix says he would battle. We have 2 people. If Really Hate This does it, and if Jick does it, we would only need 1 more. Is there anybody else at this late last moment? Give it a minute and see. Looks like there's some people potentially on the fence, but I don't see anybody in chat. I think we only have 2 for tonight. Well, bummer. We would need 1 more. I don't see anybody hopping up in either chat, so I think everybody's had a time to catch up by now. Last call. Oh, nope. Chad signed up. So if Jick and Really Hate This sign up, the battle would be full. So if y'all both sign up, we could get it going. I can't guarantee that either of you are, but if you want to, let me know. After you probably want to try to get in the battle first before it sells out. But I'll give you all a minute or 2 to see if we can get that filled up. Really Hate This got in the battle. So now, Jick, it's up to you. Can you get in there in time? The question. We did it, chat. The battle's full. We get to do the battle. If anybody else wants to grab packs after the battle, totally cool. I'd love to open those for y'all too. I'm going to put this on the schedule so everybody can see it. Then we're going to battle, chat. Last second battle. How about that? If we don't have any more orders by the time the battle's over, though. We're going to call it a stream after the battle. So if you plan on getting packs after the battle, just let me know in chat. I'm happy to wait. But if I don't hear anything, we're going to assume that if there are no orders, that the stream's over after the battle. Jick, finally got in a battle. This is like 3rd time's the charm, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, good luck to the battlers. Dad, thanks for hopping in. Jick, I really can't blame you there. Really can't. Tony, Benjamin, Chad, really hate this, and Jick, good luck, y'all. Jick, what's the story with the underscores? If it's safe to say in chat. Here we go. Good luck, battlers. Tony and Benjamin, I'm sorry if y'all didn't make it this late in the stream, but hopefully you enjoy the replay. The one without the underscores was taken. Got it. Yeah, there's only 150 in the world quacked out. They're insanely, insanely rare. Like, I think they're probably literally millions of collector packs. There's only 150 in the world. So, Chad, Tony, Jick, Benjamin, and really hate this. Good luck, y'all. No, I didn't think that. I was just wondering if it was left blank so that it was appropriate or there was some other meaning behind it. Okay, good luck, battlers. Here we go. If we don't get any more orders by the time the battle's over, that's going to be the end of the stream. Based on the number of viewers we have, that's probably going to be the end of the stream. But it only takes one person to get a pack, so not guaranteed. Chad, here we go. Pack 1. Good luck. You got Fisk Tower. Super Adaptoid for 2. Port Town Extended for 0. 10 Rings. Panel for 8. Final Act Foil for 6. And the Astonishing Ant-Man. Getting a foil poster for 2 for Chad. Or not poster, comic. That was Be the Change was one of the like slogans of the university I went to while I was there. Baron Helmet 0 for 3. Negative Portal Zone for 2. Super Soldier Serum panel for 2. Captain America First Avenger for 3. And World War Hulk panel for 5. We have 5, 8, 10, 12... 5, 8, 10, 12, 15, 21, 29, 31, 33 for Chad. We do have another order. So now Johnny will be the last order of the stream unless we get another order after Johnny. Tony, you're up. Ice Prophet, how are you doing tonight? Web up. Cosmic Cube Mythic for 5. Nova Flame for 4. Wolverine Best There Is for 3. Return to the Ranks for 2. And the Vision foil logo for 4. I was really hoping it'd be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but the Vision had to ruin it. Super Suit. Namor, Scourge of the Seas for 5. Cleansing Nova also for 5. Ms. Marvel for 3. 3 Steps Ahead, foil for 1. And Cosmic Cube, foil panel mythic for 5. So we started and ended with the cube for Tony. 5, 9, 12, 14, 18. 5, 9, 12, 14, 18. 28. 31, 32, 37. So Tony's going for the high spot with 37. Jick up next. Random loser. Foil supporter for 33 months. Dang. Appreciate your support, random loser. Hope things are continuing to improve for you. And hello. I got destroyed by Cosmic Cube in draft the other day. It was so sad. Dick, here we go. Good luck. Monica Rambeau, foil flip mythic, photon for 8. Boss, Panther Goddess extended for 4. Epic Fight scene for 3. Primal Vigor, bonus sheet for 5. And Avengers Under Siege, panel foil for 4. So we're at 24. Yeah, very close to 3 years. It's crazy that it's been that long. It just blows my mind that y'all keep coming back stream after stream. Gathering Place for 0. Queen Mother Ramunda for 5 extended. The Vision logo for 4. Force of Vigor for 4. That's sick. And a foil Jennifer Walters She-Hulk poster for 8. Congratulations. That is so cool. So we have 8 on the poster, or the comic. Another 8 on Monica, so that is 16. 20, 23, 28, 32, 37, 41, 45 for Jix. So Jix going for the high spot. Tony, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Benjamin, up next. Yeah, that was definitely a cool one to see, Jix. Let's see what Benjamin gets. Good luck, Benjamin. Got one of the Thanos art cards. I've still yet to see one of those gold stamped. I wonder if they come gold stamped or not. Hulk Smash. Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu, Mythic for 2. Dismantling Wave for 3. Cloak and Dagger Entwined for 3. Steel Shaper's Gift for 1. And Dark Fortress for 0. Dang, Benjamin's going low. We're at 9. Single digits after one pack. Got Black Panther logo art card. Avengers Under Siege for 4. Loki the Deceiver extended mythic for 4. Loki God of Lies scene for 3. Ephemerate for 1. And Secret Invasion foil extended panel for 3. Chad, unfortunately that is going to put you in the middle. 2, 5, 8, 9, 13, 17, 20, 21, 24 for Benjamin. So 24 and 45 are the numbers to beat. Really hate this. Good luck. Still have not seen a Mind Stone tonight, though. There we go. So Johnny's going to be up next after this battle. If anybody else wants packed after Johnny, now's your chance. If we don't have any more packs by the time Johnny's order gets opened up, we're going to call it a night after Johnny's pack. Mole Man, Moloid Master for 3. Kindred Dominance for 7. Hidden Layer for 0. Fire Emancipation for 6. And King the Conqueror, Mythic Extended for 4. So you were already at 20 after one pack. Here is pack 2. Fire Emancipation is pretty fun. And King's a really fun card to play. See what you get in this last pack. Good luck. Wolverine, Claws Out for 4. Willie Lumpkin, Postman for 2. Arc Reactor Panel for 5. Lord of Atlantis for 2. And Ms. Marvel, foil logo for 3. Sorry, I really hate this. That is going to put you in the middle. 3, 10, 16, 20, 24, 26, 31, 33, 36. Pretty much right about exactly. Not exactly. Close, though. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling tonight. I'm sorry the win streak is over. Left pack goes the high spot for Jick. Right pack goes the low spot for Benjamin. Benjamin, we open the low spot first. Here we go. Pet Avengers. Whoosh. Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Skull Clamp. Love that art. Struck the Cosmic Cube. Foil Path to Exile. That is sick. An Arc Reactor panel foil for Benjamin. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Sorry, really hate this. Appreciate you getting that battle going, though. And thanks to Chad for being the third person as well. And Jick for hopping in. Jick, here we go. Last pack of the box. It was the high spot. We got Hulk Smash. How many likes do we get to tonight, chat? Mysterious Mirage, Razor Verge Thicket, Multiversal Incursion Panel Mythic, No Mercy, that's a cool one, and a Gathering Place Borderless Foil for Jick. Jick, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was super fun. Johnny's going to be up next with the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. If anybody else would like to grab a pack, let me know in chat quickly after we open Johnny's pack. Unless Johnny would like to grab something else. Johnny, you can let us know as well. Or if anybody's on the fence, you can let me know too, and I'll wait. That's fine too. But if we don't have any more orders after we're done opening Johnny's pack, I think we're going to call it a night. Reminder, I don't stream on Friday night, so no stream tomorrow. And then Saturday night, I will not be streaming. I will be watching fireworks with the kiddos. So I hope you all have an amazing 4th of July. I'll be back on Sunday, July 5th. Glad you enjoyed it, Jack. And Johnny, you're up. Getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. What we get for potentially the last pack of the night. Just looking to see if potentially anybody else is ordering. Does not look like anybody else is ordering, so this will probably be the last pack of the night. Good luck to you, Johnny. Hope you enjoy it. If anybody would like a pack after this, you got to let me know in chat, or else we're going to call it. Johnny, here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Let's see what we can get here. 122 likes. Thank you. Starting out with a Borderless Foil Summon Titan. Enrith, the Return King, Noctis. Nibelheim of Flame, Borderless Mythic. Polymo, Extended. Memories Returning Borderless, and the Wind Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Johnny. Thank you so much for grabbing another pack tonight. Hopefully a good trip, Ice Profit. Hopefully a good one. Chat, thank you for the awesome stream. I had a blast. I hope y'all did too. Please stay safe on the 4th of July. Don't drink and drive. Have a designated driver. Call an Uber. Call a Lyft. Pay the surge fee. Do not drink and drive. Please don't blow your fingers up or your toes up or your house up or any of your friends or relatives up with fireworks. Leave it to the professionals, or please be very, very, very careful. I want to see y'all back here Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. That's going to be it for me tonight, y'all. I hope you have a wonderful firework-filled weekend if you decide to partake. If you're not a fan, I hope you're able to find some shelter away from all of it. So thank you very much, and we'll see you Sunday night. Have a good one, y'all.